Wait.
Hi, hi! Hi! Welcome in, welcome in! I'm so glad to have you all here. This is exciting! This is like the first time I've ever actually had people here for the start, so this makes me so happy. Like, I can't stop smiling. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you, thank you. Today we're playing palworld. Hello, hello. I was wondering who was in on YouTube. Hi, Exporty. I was looking. I was like, two viewers. One of them's me, but who's this other one? It was, of course, it's you. Yay! Hi, welcome in. Um, let's see. Between now, I didn't get to manage some stuff. I was looking at a little bit of I was looking a little into more emojis because I was just now looking at it. Let's see if I can turn it on my screen right now. Hide that. Yeah, I was looking over here and I was like, oh, I'm gonna send an emoji in chat, and realized that, oh, here, my big head's in the way. I was realizing that these emojis suck. Poof. Hello, hello. I was just looking at your account. You were playing League of Legends. I wanted to ask, is that any good? I've never played it either, and I noticed that you had just recently streamed your first stream of it. Is it any good? Also, yeah, look at all these terrible emojis. I don't even know who these guys are. Yeah, so I'm gonna start getting work on emojis, start figuring it out. I don't even know how I've got this one. I don't even know. But let's see. So I started looking at that, and I just didn't really have a lot of time, and so I didn't get to do a lot. But I did. Oh, why does that keep shifting around? Stay in the right layer. There we go. I did find a new little palworld website. It's called palworld.tools. I found it through a YouTube channel. I think it was Rage Gaming or something. But it's got lots of cool stuff in it. But most importantly, it's got a level map right here. So now we can start determining where we want to go level wise. So we can look at over here. So now we can actually like check out all the check off all these small areas. So it might be a second till we get over here, but we can explore the rest of down here. And no, down here, that's where we are, because we are pretty well over the level, especially for this one. And over here, I think we're level like 30, give or take. That's we're technically level 40, I think, or just about 40, but I think our stats and our equipment is closer to level 30. So that means that we can do the rest of Crescent Moon, all that. The most of Bamboo Groves, because we kind of started that. We could also come over and look at the mountain area. Maybe not actually explore it, but we can at least look at it. I'm probably gonna like slow down our XP just because we're like way higher level than anywhere we're going. So I'm gonna like lower our XP gain just because we are blowing through it. Ah, that explains why we got our butt kicked. It's 32 to 40. We got destroyed over here. Oh, I just realized it actually shows you what we can find in each area. You can find a duplin over here? It's really rare, but apparently that's cool. It's probably like a nighttime. No shot. It says there's a blaze howl knocked. I don't buy that for a second. Also, wait. My audio is working, right? Okay, it is. I always forget to double check that. There's the list of bosses. I'm not going to pay attention to the bosses. I don't care. I think we've got... Oh, there's a Grintails in here. We need Grintails because I want to start breeding a little... We're not breeding new pals, but we can breed pals that we've already caught, so that way we could start farming up pals. There's nothing really important over there. But so that's that, and then we already have our map genie, which hi Andy, welcome in. With our map genie, we get a lot of like easier customizable stuff. Yeah, so I really like map genie a lot because they update really fast and stuff, and they're always on it, and they've got freaking every map. I know I plug it all the time. I wish I was sponsored by them, but They've got every map possible, and you can, like, we've seen our Subnautica one, but like they've got all the loot and stuff. So for our Genie, kind of doesn't seem quite as advanced as this one, because this one's like specifically for palworld, but it's still pretty good, and we can like check off what we find. So if we go like watchtowers, I can mark off what we find, so that way we're not like dealing with it. So like between our last streams, I went through and collected a bunch of the effigies that we had missed. Apparently I'm missing this one. Huh. But I went by and got all the leaf monks, and I found some land ball ones up here. And so did I? No, I know I got you. Did I miss you? Or did I just not mark you off? But either way, we got stuff to do, games to play, and fun to be had. And my doggo is sitting right next to me. Hi, honey. Hello, gorgeous. Are you gonna be obnoxious today too? Yeah? Alright. Let's see. I'll show you a little bit. I didn't like up the base a lot. I'll also move my big head over here so that way. Oh, there we go. Oh, also, I changed our character to Teto. Because I felt like it was time to change. So, that is something new that I did. Over here. With this, we could change our appearance. Kind of like we did at the start of the game. And they finally added a way to customize your character without actually changing your gear. So technically we have the metal helm equipped, but I have it as the feather hairband is what's showing. And we've got the cold resistant pal armor equipped, but the pelt armor is what's showing, because I think that looks cuter. So yeah, we got Teto today, because I didn't have much time, so I wanted to change it up, but I didn't know what to choose. So I was like, Teto. Teto works. We like Teto. And then I destroyed that big ugly building we had here, just because it was getting in the way of this second ranch. Because now we can get our pal fluids, our flame organs. I forgot that she was in here. Hi, Flame Bell. And some honey getting made. So that's good. That's good. We got honey. And then our expeditions are in progress. And then what else did I do? I'm trying to remember what's changed. I've been farming a lot of this stuff with the I don't remember what this is called. What, the research station or something? Yeah. Labor Research Lab. Yeah. And so it gives us a bunch of like small benefits. So like the one that's being equipped now is once this is done, we'll have a chance of making bonus spheres for free whenever we craft one, like in here. I guess there's not one in there. So like this. So while technically palworlds. I know. Palworld. Oh, hi Trix. I just realized that's who was talking. Hi Trix. Welcome in. Welcome in. Missed you. How are you? Yeah, but technically, like if I can, once that's done being made, if I made 10 spheres right here, I would have a chance of getting more than that. Super epic on a train right now. Yeah? I don't even know what that means. Oh, we got meteorite ammo. And then, oh, in our technology, I think I leveled up like 2, maybe 3 times. And so we got the sphere assembly line 2, but we don't even have pal ingots. so that's not a lot of use. You got onion plantation. Ooh, I don't know if I placed any. High quality pal oil, corrosive solvent, the accumulator, which I should probably make at some point. I got the pal surgery table, which will be of good use, and meteor launcher. You want to see my pals? Hello, doggo. Yes, you're obnoxious. Hi. Thank you for the head pats. I've noticed, I was looking at my character or like my model earlier. If you realize, I can smile. So if I go like this, it's probably because I'm laughing. I'm like, ha 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 ha. But like, then if like big smiles, I like, yeah. But like, then my base face is just, or like a small smile. But when I try to be sad or angry, I just go. It's either all smiles or blank face. This is like me pulling my mouth down to make a frown face. I have to pull my mouth down. And so if you realize, I can't frown. No frowns in here, just smiles. All right, we got. I mean, I guess I could just go through our Paladipedia for what we have. We have a lamb ball. We have plenty of lamb balls. We've got a Cativa. We've got Chickapee, of course. We've got Leaf Monk. Yes, it is Teto. We just switched it from Rin to Teto, literally just today. We've got a Thwack. I didn't even realize we caught 5 of them already. We've got Vixie, very important, very important. Celeray. We've got a Cremis. We've got a Crogero, which we're apparently missing. Oh, a different Thwacks and a different Celeray. We got Herbal, my goat. Let's go Herbal. I literally just posted a TikTok about him. It's Crogero. He's so cute. No, please. No. We got Teofant, which I need to catch 2 more of. We've got Gumas. I love Gumas. He's so cute. We've got Puppery. We got Clovey. We got Jolthog and Jolthog Christ. We got Depresso, our boy. We love Depresso. I love how upset he is here. We got Pangolin. We got a Panking. We got Hoot Crates, which we need to catch more of as well. We got a Melpaca. We got a King Paca. Apparently there's a different variation of them. We got Daydream. We got Tansy. We got Tansy Ignis. Nox. Flame Bell, a Ruby, a Mao. We somehow found a Mao Christ, a Rush Roar, a Fox Sparks. Ah! No, please. I'm struggling. Depresso. Yeah, Depresso. Let's go. We got Fox Sparks Christ. We've seen a Killamare. We've got Fuddlers. We've got Eiktherdeer. We've got Eiktherdeer Terra. Dire Howls. Capriati. We've seen Swee and Sweepa. We've got Turticle. We've got Hangyu. We've got Woolly Pop. Apparently there's another type of Woolly Pop. That's cool. We got Mazarina. I accidentally caught an Azarobe while fishing. I was trying to catch more Penkings, and I caught an Azarobe. So we have an Azarobe. We got a Spark Kick. We got a Kelpsy. Ribbunny, Botan. We've seen the Jellyroy, and oh, I wanted to go catch one of these. I stumbled upon them. We got Galeclaw, Wispaw, Nightwing, Tombat. We've seen a Tokotoko, Univolt. We've seen a Gobfin. I don't even remember seeing a Gobfin. Loop Moon, Cognito, Arsox, Muffly, Barastilla. We still need to catch one of those. Cinnamoth, Puffle, Ephedron. We haven't caught Puffle. Van Worm, haven't caught. Felbat, Violet, Beeguard, Elizabeth, we've seen. Grintel, we've seen. We need to catch one of those today. Tarantris, Lesbunk, we've seen a Garant, a Surfant, and a Robiquill. Yes, very many. A Floppy, a Catris, Hellzephyr, Elgrove, Lunaris, Fengalope, seen a Dinosum, apparently. Mammarist, Petalea, Petalea. We've seen an Incineram. We've got a Dazzy. We've got a Relaxosaurus. I love this guy. I want to throw it in my stream. We will. Self stuff. It's really simple. You just need to find search up the Twitch integrated throwing system, and then you just sync it up with your Twitch. It's super simple. You just, I think it's, yeah, I'll show it on Twitch integrated throwing system. I think it's Rosemary. Yeah, so it's on Itch.io. Yeah, this one. And then it's like $20, I guess. And then you could set it up. So then once you buy it, you could set it up here. Let me. It's not clicking to my. It's not clicking. But then you can throw it up, and then it's like it will create an outline for your character, and then you can do trigger manager, and then add new triggers here. And there's plenty of YouTube videos on it. But no, I'm not food. I'm not food at all. And then it just kind of, the rest of it stays invisible. And then in my streamer bot, here it is. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopburger. In actions, I prefer to have it through this just because it's easier to manage. You can trigger it as a reward in here if you sync it up with your streamer bot. If you have a streamer bot, that is. Which I do recommend over other things. I like my streamer bot a lot more. There's also a lot less controversy and other stuff about it than others. Like Stream Elements. So, and I heard that Stream Elements like was at a risk of shutting down like right when I was starting. And so I decided to go with Streamer Bot instead. We've got a Chillet. We've seen a Digtoys. He nearly killed us. Whoa, they updated his texture. He looks so much more shiny. We've caught a Broncherry. We've got a Dunmud. I love Dunmud. He's so dumb. And we've got a Meemog. Yes, my favorite so far. He is my very favorite out of everything. We've got a Xenovander. We haven't really done much with Xenovander. We've got Grisbolt. We've seen Lylene through the boss fight. Oh! Speaking of which, we need to... Before we forget, we're doing this quest. We gotta do this quest, guys. because we totally forgot to accept it last time. Yeah, that's how we unlock Zoe. Or sorry, Zoe. Maybe it's time I give it some real thought for once, but in any case, I'm pretty glad to have someone like you I can count on. Wow, she changed her tune pretty fast. Okay. You know, once I ran away from the group with Grisbolt. It was freezing at night. I remember trying to stay warm and finding this old scrap of cloth somewhere. Just a rag, really, but looking back, I think that was the first time I'd ever shared something with someone. I'm glad you like the redeems. I really tried to make them be able to do something, like add something for you guys to actually be able to interact with and do something. A lot of them are just sounds right now, because I really don't know what else. Come to think of it, we were hiding some ruins not far from here. Hey, could you try to find it for me? You're the only one I could ever ask for something like this. Alright, so this, if I remember right, is pretty heavy. I think it was like, yeah, it's right here. I vaguely remember this quest a little bit. But if we just pick up this rag, we might actually be able to catch her. Ooh. Hey, a hoot crates. We needed you. Yoink. Yoink. I'm surprised it's here. Who knows how long ago. Alright. No, I missed. You. Okay. Oh, sound redeem. I don't know which one that is. Just go in. Why is that not showing up on my... Oh, because that's YouTube. I'm an idiot. So, a real Pokemon. Grisbolt? Yeah. A lot of them do look a lot like Pokemon. We'll give it that. Alright. I wanted to go over here to catch what we can at night while it's still night. Because we've kind of been ignoring night pals quite a bit. Oh. A meteorite. Also, I'm really hoping that this music doesn't get copyrighted again, because it was giving me issues earlier. The last time also got me copyrighted, but this playlist literally says in the title of each song that it's, and the creator, that it is copyright free, so it better be. Okay, you're gonna... I think we've already caught a loot moon. I'm looking for the cognitos. Oh, sound effect. Yeah. And also use straight robot as well. Nice. Maybe I'll add that one too. No copywriting. Exactly. They're pissing me off because, like, I literally searched up like copyright-free musics and stuff like that. That's what showed up, and then all of a sudden it starts copywriting me. How rude! And it's not like I'm making any money on YouTube or anything, but like, oh, hi. And so it's not like a big deal now, but in the future, it's gonna be obnoxious. Yeah, and I don't need, like, them causing me any issues in the future. Alright, we got a cognito. That's cool. And then, was there another nighttime pal that I wanted to get? Let's see. There sure are a lot of pals. This is going to be a long list to complete, because our goal is to catch every single one. Songs are because of that. Yeah, but like, I don't like the dead noise. I like being able to have something kind of in the background. Oh, we're not close enough for you. And awesome. Can catch during the day. Grintail. We needed a Grintail. Alright, we're gonna go catch a grintail. Because that's gonna help us with our egg catching and breeding. So that way I can set up a little base for breeding pals. I think it said it was up here. Yeet! I should have it say like yeet or something every time it throws. But I also don't want it to be like super obnoxious all the time. Especially if like it throws like 10 and then it's just like yeah yeet or something like that. That would be kind of obnoxious. Oh, we need a Bristella as well. Sneak attack. Good morning. Yoink, yoink. No. You guys are so abusive to me. Well, I'm glad you guys have fun with the points. I really, like, I'm always looking for new stuff to add for you guys to be able to do and have fun. Or else, like, if you guys don't, guys, a Meemog. Meemog, oh shoot, oh no, we don't have the, oh no, we need one stone stat. Oh no, it's a Meemog. We gotta have another Meemog. At least this one. Hopefully, that way we can start breeding them together if they're the right genders, hopefully. Where's Stone? Don't you move, Meemog. I don't even care about the Grintail right now. Where is a piece of stone? Will you give me stone if I mine you? Or are you just gonna give me ore? You're just gonna give me ore. I need stone. Please, please. Man, we're so good. It's hard. And do math thingy. Yo, you guys are so impressive. I can't do math thingy. It's been well established that I don't do maths. Maths is too complicated. Please. Oh, there's stone. Please don't let it be too far away that he despawns. Please don't be too far away that he despawns. Come on. Lots of stone in case we need to make multiple. And then in case we need more wood. Ah, okay, you're still here. Good boy. Good boy. Okay. Okay, we can make a few of these. Yeah. You're not gonna go anywhere, buddy. There we go. Oh, that's just damaging that. Sweet. Math is easy and fun. I'm 100% not being forced to say that because of my teachers. Totally not. And just like how I totally 100% believe you. 33%. Mercy hit. 40%. You stay. Yes! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Meemog! I love them. They're so cute. They're like a puppy and a mimic. What could be better? Alright, now that we got that, we can peace out. Hi, buddy. Who do you want to see? A muffly. Okay. We honestly should start checking off some of the quests that we've got. Which I guess we kind of are doing right now, is starting off with this. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy we got that Meemog. I've been like on the lookout for Meemogs this entire time. Meemogs are my favorite pal. I haven't seen all the new pals, and so there might be a new pal that I might fall in love with more, but So far, Mimog, top dog. Top chest dog. I love him so much. He's so cute. Alright, here you go. Like it from all those. How was it still there and in good condition when it was years ago in a open ruin? I can't believe I found it too. I mean, this kind of thing shouldn't matter to you, right? So, I'd you go out of your way to do it. Thank you. See you in a different. You know, I've got this feeling. Maybe someone could really make it across the sea. I've had enough. The tower, the group, even me. I don't even know what I was protecting anymore. So I've decided this time I want to see it for myself. Really see it. Take me with you on your trip. You'll let. My team's getting all into the spirit, literally. So I just yeah, okay. So this is I think we just got them as a pal. Costume for me? Why on earth would I do this? Just you're offering to make it. Wait a minute, I never agreed on wearing anything. All right, and so now this is part of the Halloween. Oh, did they just give it to me? Yours, like Kativa, might be kind of cute. Let me see yours. I have to add a tail too, and maybe. Can I catch you? No, come here. I need to catch you. Come on. We can be kind. Holy crap. Why are you so resistant? You're only level 15. Yo, she's got an AR. She's back in heat. Alright, sweet. Zoe, I'm sorry. Oh, you were correcting your spelling. I keep calling her Zoe. I don't know if that's how it's supposed to be. I've never heard of anyone called Zoe, but that's how it's spelled. But look, we got her for doing the quest. Wait, why is this favorited? How do I unfavorite you? Why do you keep favoriting? Stop favoriting. Nope, wrong thing. I want you here. Boom! On our team. Holy crap. That's like giant and menacing. That looks so scary. Look how cute they are. And then if we get, where is it? I don't even know if we've already built one yet or not. I don't think we've built one of these. But I feel like we might have. No, wait. Rotate. That's the button I'm looking for. But if we... Nope, not herbal. If I've... Oh, I don't have it unlocked still. Okay. Yay, kidnapping! Yeah, let's go! Why isn't Kativa working on this? Or not Kativa, Catrice, that's the word. That's her name. Alright. We got this. So now, if we throw that in my schematics, we might be able to build it. Oh, it's not that pricey at all. Sweet. Alright. Take that. So, this is them. Right? Right? But, if we give them one of these outfits... Oi, I literally just equipped it. What do I do with this? Oh, do I have to go give it to her? Is that the issue? Ah, I think we have to go give it to her. She should respawn, as far as I know. Yeah, see, now we can have a whole army of her. But, like, look at this outfit. She's got her cute little beanie, a little skirt, really low polygraph boots, now that I'm looking at them. And mismatched socks. Fix yourself. Who dressed you this morning? You've got a belt on your leg as well. Why do you have a tourniquet? You actually made it for me, and you want me to wear it? Don't be ridiculous. I'm the Rain Syndicate boss, you know? What? I mean, you don't have to throw it out. Like, whatever. It's not like I said I wouldn't wear it or anything. Seriously, you're such a weirdo. No, thanks. Alright. So, now that we got that, now... Is she even a human? As far as I know, but it really depends on at what point you qualify as human. And that's if all the people here qualify as humans. So now we can go and switch it to this. Confirm. And switch our Zoe to this. So now, I guess it would be easy. I don't think it changes Grisbolt. I think it just changes Zoe. So it might be easier to see if I just bring out normal Zoe. We'll go over here. Look how cute this her Halloween outfit is. Stop running away. Come here. I never knew they added a reaction. Oh, that's cute. Still not matching socks, but she's got a cute little skirt, like Halloween skirt with a witch hat and ears and stuff. I like this outfit a lot more. I think it's a lot cuter. Also, you are packing heat. How do I? That's a sick gun too. I want a gun. The best we got is like maybe a pistol that we could build, but the pistol isn't all that good, practically. Kinda looks like Drac from Monster High. Oh, she totally looks like a Monster High girl. Oh, you're so right. Oh my goodness. 100% a Monster High girl. I can see it. I can totally see it. Right. But then we could also... Yeah, I don't think it changes Grisbolt. But now we have her in that outfit on there. Alright, is our... Not a single passive skill. Can't be ridden and... Wait, what? Wait. We can ride a Grisbolt. Wait, I don't think we have Grisbolt's, where's Grisbolt's? Oh, we don't have Grisbolt's minigun yet. What does it mean that we can also ride it? Do we get to just sit right next to her? That would be so adorable. Alright, back into Pokeball you go. So we got Pristilla, we got our Cognito, we got a Meemog. So that's a male Meemog. What's our Meemog? The previous Meemog. Female! Let's go! Alright, we can start breeding him now. Sweet! Alright, and then I'm gonna keep these two on my team because they're fun and they're unique. And I never use Mamorist. And so we're gonna take out Mamorist and keep our Alphadron so that way we can still. It's a big fluffy bear. It is. It is. Alright. Now we have another very important quest to go do. And it requires 20 high quality cloth, which is in here somewhere. High quality cloth. 20 of them. There we go. And 100 venom glands, which I made sure to get. And so, for our Depresso lovers out there, I think you're going to enjoy this. Okay. Where... What the... How in the world did you do that, Andy? That's crazy. How did you do that? Whoa! That's so cool. Oh, here it is. That's all the way up there. Depresso, my boy. Yeah, I can barely even read it. Don't worry, don't worry. We're gonna get so much Depresso merch. That's why we have him in our party. I don't even care if he's all that strong. I'm just keeping... My party's gonna be full of memes. Depresso. Alright, here you go. Okay, sweet. And now we got that. And now... Yoink. Get in the pot! Stop that! Oh no. Oh no. Please. I'm panicking! I'm panicking! Get him, Depresso! Drink your caffeine and go! I'll run distraction. Oh, these guys are so much stronger than us. I did not realize that. Depresso! Abort! 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 Bigelow, go! Escape. Alright, and now we got a full team of, like, practically a full team of just memes. This is great. So now we could go, we could equip this to, who do we want to replace? Sorry, Herbal, but I need the riding and flying pals. And now, is this better than what we currently have? 70, 250, 70, 150. 50, 100. No, it's not better than that. 75, 150. 250. Alright. We can equip that. And I guess it doesn't really change what we look like anyway. But now, we can go up here. And... yes, I don't care. Yeah. And now we are Depresso. And what could be better than us being Depresso? We got Depresso human with... stop trying to transport stuff. That's not your job. We got Depresso human. We got Depresso. We've got Zoe and Grisbolt. And of course we got our regular Depresso. Yeah. Depresso human. Yes, Depresso. Sorry. His name is Wannabe Depresso Islander. He also wants to be a Depresso. And look, now we're twinning. And twinning. I don't know what could be better. I know we just switched to Teto, but like, this is pretty good. I'm a Depresso. Yes, we are all Depresso here. You're Depresso. I'm a Depresso. We are all Depresso. Best part is, this is actually good armor too. We just upgrade our helmet. Like barely. It's barely, but it's still an upgrade. You ever see a Depresso wield a sword? I didn't think so. Okay. Now we oughta blow through down here real quick and just catch what we can and fight all the bosses like really quickly as fast as we can. That will also level up our Depresso and our Zoe. So That'll be of help too. Where's our palsers? There they are. It's too much. Oh. It's glorious is what it is. I don't know if it's enough, honestly. I think they should add more Depresso stuff. We should be able to start dressing up other pals as Depresso. Oh, we might actually be able to take these guys now. Oh yeah, we definitely can. Oh, what? That didn't work at all. But we could just run them over. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Easy peasy. And look, Zoe leveled up. Going up. Alright, what other bosses do we have on this? We've got Dire Howls. We've already got Rush Roars. Pardon me, excuse me. There's a boss down this way. Yeah. Depresso hamburger? I don't know if there's any. I don't think there's a Depresso. Well, there's not any Depresso meat. They only drop. Depresso's drops are. Where's my Palatopedia? Depresso's way at the top, isn't he? They're like decently high at the top. Depresso. Here we are. Depresso's drops are just Venom Gland. And so he doesn't drop any meats, but that doesn't mean that there isn't a meal that's like shaped like him or something. A Bronze Cherry, huh? Have we already caught? We have already caught one of you, but we at least need to fight you so that way we can get the coin. I really should have opened the weakness charts on my phone. Let's see if I could do that while also fighting. You know what this calls for? A Depresso. Oh, wrong Depresso. But you know, that works. You do that while I look up at the weakness charts. Where's my weakness charts? Oh, he's already dead. That's Elphadron, go. Grass is weak to fire. We don't have a single fire type. Or at least not in our team. A Depresso potato. I am not doing enough damage. Look at that. 56. That's terrible. Alpha drop. Retreat. Don't die to the fire now. Don't die to fire now. Alright, let's go! Ancient type. What? No coin? Oh, there it is. The bounty token. That's what I want. Each bounty token ups our damage. Our human Depresso is looking pretty sad. He's a little weakened. Okay, that takes Griswold's minigun. Oh. There's one of these here. Let's go. We needed to figure stuff out. So now we can actually get a map of the land. Sweet. And there's the next boss. You ever see a Depresso riding a Thangalope, jumping on top of a tower? Yeah. We're pretty cool here. We're pretty cool. Alright. We've only got 2 bosses left over here in this area. Oh, sweet. We don't take any fall damage. I wanted to see if we did. Doesn't seem like it. Who's this? It's not telling me. Who is this? A Capriati Knot? This early? Actually, I don't think we need a Capriati Knot. I think they just drop Venom Glands. Zone Grizzball, you're under level. You won't kill them in one shot. Oi, watch that poison. Alright. Capriati is really adorable. Look at their cute little face. I would love to have one of these as a pet. They seem like they would be so friendly and kind. If you listen closely, you could hear Zoe cackle sometimes when she attacks. Let's see if we can hear it. That's funny. So our team is not built for strength at all. I'm looking at this and we've got a dark type, a normal type, a dragon type. Technically, oh, and they're down. Technically an electric type. And a useless type. Don't kill them. Stop being on fire right now. You stop it. Yoink. Sweet. Wrong direction. Bounty token acquired. And that just leaves this boss last. Now that half our team's dead. Oh wait, who are you? Whoa, I don't know. You're part of the Tides of Terraria update, aren't you? Where's your health? Oh, there it is. Broloha. Huh? I don't remember if Broloha's any good. When Tides of Terraria came out, I was already decently high level on my main account. We carry the leak. Bro, I wish there was a leak that we could take. Oh my goodness, that'd be great. If there was like a leak sword, the only special swords I can think of is that there's that one fish sword from the trailer, which I think is decently high level, and so it's gonna be a while till we can get that. There's Meowmere from Terraria, which is low level, and so it's not gonna be very good anymore. I think our current sword is already decently better. And owie. Gee, will you just stay in the ball? I didn't want to use a better sphere on you. Is there any other good swords, really? I can't think of any. I think, like... I guess there's katanas, but that's not a leak. We're not that far away from getting an assault rifle. I wish there was a leak. That'd be funny. Bro, how great would it be if they did a Hatsune Miku collab? Oh, they've already done collabs with like totally random other things. They should totally do a Hatsune Miku collab. Oh wait, is it the Gumas here? Is that the boss? It is. You know what? I don't really want to catch you, so we'll just kill you. Sweet. And let's go here, so that way we can pick up that teleporter. Wouldn't it be so great? Bro, they could add like a leak sword or something. Or like, I don't know, like Hatsune Miku lore good enough to know if she would have any decent guns. But they could then also add those like the outfits for her, because like with all the like the soccer game. I think it's soccer games going on, or like they change ownership or whatever. Like how Brazil took ownership of Miku a few years ago, and then she got like a super popular Miku, like Brazilian design. And then now that they lost, they had to give her up to. I think she's currently in the hands of Argentina, technically. I want to say, I don't know. I don't follow sports. So they would have so much opportunity to do just a bunch of outfits for her. And so they could just take their pick, and that would bring more life in if they did just a shiny. I'll take a shiny. Missed. Nerd. You are not who I wanted to catch. Oh my goodness, did one of you stupid wolves catch him? Oh no. That is not the right rush roar. We just accidentally caught a different rush roar. What? Those stupid wolves. The World Cup had been ended. Yeah, the World Cup. Right. I don't know who's currently got her because of that though. Where is this boss? What? Oh, there he is. The credit that Messi lost. Bro, I don't follow sports, okay? I don't know what to tell you. I'm literally an anime boy on the internet, okay? You think I go outside? No. I don't. Spain's got Miku right now. Ah. But see, like that would be perfect. They could add like the Miku Leak sword or something, and I'm sure they could design a gun for her. I don't know. What did Fortnite do for all for the Miku collab? I know I have her in Fortnite. I just don't remember what her backpack and stuff is. But then like that could all be simple designs. I'm sure there's a decent glider that they could design after her. If they just did like a big update all about new designs, that would be so cool. The pink Miku. Yeah. There'd be like, if they had like a huge design update and they bundled it with a Miku, it would, like, with a Miku collab, I think it would, one, bring a ton of people back. Like, once the hype for 1.0 dies down, they could do that. Oh, who are you? A flock fanatic researcher? Have you ever encountered a wild flock? Oh, how I long to observe one in the flesh. Why flock, you ask? Though obvious, they say it can generate its own waves and harness them for travel. Have you ever heard of such a wonderfully bizarre pal? Of course you haven't. Nothing comes close. If only you could bring me a specimen. Okay. Okay. I wanted to try and get a Grintail before we start doing a bunch of quests. Whoa, wait. Weren't you a Catress or it's a Foxicle now? This boss used to be a Catress. This is like the earliest place that you could actually get a Catress in. Oh. Whoa. Oh wait, no, you're a Foxicle. I was thinking you were a different pal. That's still cool. Are you new? I don't remember you. Maybe I'm just going crazy and haven't interacted with you a lot, but I don't remember you. It's got like cool three tails. That's cool. No, please dodge a little better, Fangalope. Its tracking is too good. Alright, good deal. We got a Foxicle. Cool, maybe that'll be a good ice pal. We need a better ice pal than our Joltog, or Joltog Christ. Alright, check that off. And then off this way, I guess. So for today's stream, we're gonna explore this. We're gonna do a bunch of quests, and then I've also marked some locations for like people that I wanted to talk to and go interact with that I kind of noticed. These are roughly the spots of those like puzzle rooms that give us schematics and stuff that I spotted from far away. And then we also want to come down here and get Alomana, or whatever they're called. Why aren't you letting me place my marker down? Yeah, so that is our plans for today. So first we're just gonna kind of explore until we get bored or we finish over exploring this area. Also I think we're heading towards this dig site, but I don't think we have a shovel. I don't even remember if we need a shovel. But since this is all also low-level areas, I don't think there's going to be that many new pals that we haven't already found. You're cooked. What'd you do? Who are you? Oh wait, you're just one of you. Okay, I don't care. Stop bullying the cows, you... Oh wow, the cows are bullying them. The cows are like double their level. That's pretty sad. They're getting bullied, harassed by a bunch of cows. To be fair, cows in real life are like strong. You ever actually like raised a cow or anything like that, or like tried to push them around or anything? They're powerful. Dragon Burst, that's good. Acid Rain, and which are you? Bog Blast. I don't care about Bog Blast. But those other two we literally have on our current pals. I think Alphadron has Dragon Burst, and Fangalope has Acid Rain right here. So that's pretty cool. We know what those skills do, so they're pretty decent. So my dad told me put on shows, put on the anime I started watching, but the actor weird. Finish it with me, and I wanted to watch it on my own time. That's pretty cool that your dad wants to watch a anime with you. My dad could care less about anime. He hates anime. He does not care for it at all. So he does not know that I'm a VTuber. I told him that I do like streaming and stuff. I'll be like, yeah, I'm like those YouTubers I always watch. He's like, that's cool. You have fun with that. But he does not. Nice. But like, he does not care for anime or my hobbies at all. And so he would definitely, he would probably think less of me if I told him what's really going on here. I love my dad, but he's definitely older, and so he's like, anime, what's this newfangled hip kid stuff? That's stupid. Kind of stuff. And so that's pretty cool that your dad likes that. Okay, so yeah, like I don't think he'd actually care. He'd be like, okay, weirdo. Yeah, I'd be like, yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, you bully. No, you were supposed to stay in the Pokeball. I need to catch 5 of you. Yeah, but he does not care for anime. He doesn't like video games all that much. He's just like, he's like, okay, as long as as long as you're like not doing drugs, I guess. And I'm like, I'm far from it, trust me. Oh, movements. Wait. Oh, we already are at. Cost 6 for the next level up. Oh my goodness, it's getting so expensive so fast. But see, we've got for the land balls that we caught, we're already a decent way through that. It lowers how fast we get hungry. For that one little blue guy, I don't even remember what they're called. It makes our food spoil slower in our inventory. For one of the other special ones, what are you called? I don't know what you're called. I think you're one of the Lunaris ones that I got. Increases sphere tracking, so that's pretty cool. And we've got a ton of these Memogs from catching 5 of pals for movement speed. And so that's why we're only at 8%, is because it's been using so much. They kind of, I think, like I saw the age rating, it was in TV 14. I can, but it's like my dad asked if the twin brothers are gay. Bro, wait, are you watching or on High School? Because if you are, that is a bold choice to watch in front of your parents. That I haven't watched it, but I watched oh wait, I need to catch you. I watched oh my goodness, why can't I think of the name? Oh my goodness, why can't I think of the name? A YouTuber. YouTuber cover it. Oh my goodness, why can't I'm going brain dead. Oh my goodness, why can't I think of his name? I literally watch him all. Danny Mata, that's it. I was like, I watch him all the time. I watched Danny Mata's review of it, and he's hilarious. And that show seems real, like, absolutely hysterical, but also just off the wall crazy. And so that is that's a bold mood. I think that, yeah, good luck, man. It's definitely progressive for its time. I'll tell you that. Gridtail, you're who I need. Poke. I like that they updated Gridtail's design. If we go into our Paldipedia, it used to look very similar to a certain Pokemon, but now they've kind of like made it more original. Where is Gridtail? There it is. They've like changed the eyes to look more psychotic and look more like the Cheshire Cat, which was the inspiration, which is pretty cool. Yeah, it looks like the Cheshire Cat, and if you have it in your party, when you pick up an egg, there's a 50% chance that it it duplicates it and you end up picking up 2, which is like crazy good if you're like breeding a lot of eggs. 100% not creepy. Yeah, it's kind of creepy. He is adorable though. You can be creepy and adorable at the same time. Just look at Wispaw. Wispaw's cute and creepy. Jump. Oh, we leveled up. We are getting so many levels. Even though our XP is like 0.5 or something like that right now, I think. I didn't actually remember to check it. Do I want stamina or do I want weight? I guess weight isn't a big issue right now. And we've already got a lot of health, so we'll go with stamina for now. And then I think there's another set of islands. Yeah. So we're gonna go just straight for that tower right there. I get, because my mom is being translated, but by my dad about the anime, and she will be creeped out. It's definitely weird in some parts, but it's definitely not like super inappropriate or anything. I'd put it more along the lines of weird and progressive. Like, there's a lot of like positive transgender and gay romance kind of stuff. Now, I will say, the twin brothers do not get better. You just have to learn to ignore that. There's nothing you can do about them. They are freaks. And so you just gotta pretend like they don't exist. When they're not being freaks to each other, they're actually pretty good. But they are often a bunch of freaks to each other. So, if you can look past that, then you're fine. But, like, they do not get better. I wouldn't say they get, like, terribly worse than anything that it shows typically. Probably within the first few episodes, but they don't get better. Whoa, up here looks crazy. This is a great vantage point. This is so good. I'm actually really happy they added this here. It's just the only one I can trust. Yeah. Yeah, she's the only sane one. Wait, Honey Senpai. No. Well, Honey Senpai isn't that bad. Like, isn't bad. I feel like the main character is the only one that you can really trust. What's her face? I don't remember. Oh my goodness, why can't I think of her name? Honey Senpai isn't, like, bad, but, like, it's definitely not normal because he's, like, a normal high school kid who looks and acts like a child, and so you're like, okay, well, that's a little weird. But definitely not, like, all that bad. Yeah, so I put main character as #1 on normal scale. Because he's actually, he/she, well, they don't care how they dress and typically are like accused of being a girl. If I remember right, they're actually a guy. So, yeah. And then Haruhi, yeah, that's it. So Haruhi is like the most normal. The weirdest they get up to is like cross-dressing, and which is like whatever. Which is kind of why I put it as like so progressive. It's like really cool that they like address that and don't like make it super weird or anything like that. Especially for when it came out, that's impressive. And then probably Honey Senpai is probably the next normalist. And then the bigger, taller dude. I told you I'm bad with names. Are they a girl? I don't remember. I was like, they're either a girl who gets often confused with a guy, or a guy who's often confused with a girl. I can never remember. But like, yeah, they're like super progressive. They don't care about pronouns, and they're just like, whatever. Why does it matter? Which is really cool. And then Honey Senpai is like the next normal, other than he's like a child who, like a full grown who acts like a child. He's just kind of a spoiled brat most of the time, and that's as bad as he gets. And then the older, taller dude, well, he does have a very sketch moment, like 2/3 of the way through the anime. I'd be like, whoa, he's not, the rest of it, I find he's not that bad. And then the main blonde hair dude, oh my goodness, I can't remember his name either. He's weird. He's definitely weird. And then the twins are off the deep end weird. There is a girl, other hair. Yeah, it gets confused. Oh, is that why they cut her? They cut their hair? Yeah. I thought they were just like, because their dad. Spoiler. Don't listen if you don't want spoiler. Okay. That's just because it's an old anime, and so Senpai is just like an older anime compared to like new age anime, And so senpai is just a term of endearment typically. And so that just kind of shows that they like her and kind of respect her, kind of. I don't remember the exact connotation that they use senpai for, but it's basically just a nickname. That's kind of how they use it. Because that's just kind of when it came out. They were weird about that. And then the main blonde dude is pretty weird. And then the twins are a bunch of freaks 99% of the time. Oh, he's level 38. Oh my goodness. Alphadron, we are not strong enough to take this. He's like almost 10 levels ahead of us. I guess closer to like 5, maybe 6 levels, but we are not strong enough for that. Yeah, and the dad dresses as a woman. Mostly just because that's his job, actually, if I remember right. He works at like a trans bar. And so for his job, he dresses up as a woman, and which is also pretty like insanely progressive on their part, but also just kind of like, okay, because like they don't really explore why all that much from what I've seen. Yeah. The side characters are a bunch of weirdos. I will give it that. Every new side character that they add is there's always like a bunch of weirdos. Not like typically bad weirdos, but like they're funny weirdos. It does, a lot of the show does feel like you're just like that. Definitely a good part of the story writing was them probably being high or something. Because you're like, what is going on? Yeah, definitely not one I would recommend watching with parents. I would definitely stick to like more traditional animes like Full Metal Alchemist, Brotherhood, of course, and where is the jump pad for this? And other animes like that. If you want to watch a new anime, Witch Hat Atelier is really good and really cute and ends on a cliffhanger, so don't get too attached. I just started watching, so like, why not? Okay. Yeah, like it's not, as long as your parents are like decently chill about stuff. If they're not like super uptight about like and like super transphobic or anything like that, or homophobic, then it's not going to be like, and okay, I guess it would also help if they're accustomed to the weirdness of anime. If they've watched other animes before and are kind of accustomed to it, then it's definitely not that big of a deal. You're just like, okay, weird anime is weird anime. But it's definitely a culture shock if that's your first anime. Yeah, I remember now. There's this weird guy in a cage that I didn't understand why he was here. I wanted to figure out. Oh, you're a pal tamer, aren't you? Well, it's about time Lady Luck started smiling on me. Would you mind helping a fellow out? Get me out of here, this here cage? Sure. He released the mysterious figure from the cage. Aight, we did that. Freedom! Can't thank you enough for getting me out of that pickle, pal tamer. Usually I wouldn't let folks like them get the better of me, but I got suckered in by all their sweet talk. Next thing I knew, they stripped me of all my gear and shoved me in that dumb box. Whoops, I guess I should have kept my volume down. Here they come. Oh. Oh, they're only level 7. Bro, you're level 70. How did they get you? Even taking you by surprise. You're level 7. Isn't that like the max level? It's either the max level or like 5 or 10 levels below max level. Hey man, because my mom and dad watched Dragon Ball with my brother and still remember so many weird things that are not for kids. Okay, then it might not, it probably won't be that bad. Oh, thank you, Karen. If this is your first time watching it, I would recommend letting them know that this is your first time watching it. Just be like, yeah, I saw some clips, but I haven't really seen a lot. Then when weird things happen, you're like, I didn't know that was in here. Coming to my name's Harold. I go where the wind takes me, so I guess that makes me some kind of adventurer. That's enough about me. It'd be a right shame to go without knowing. Tato, gotcha. That's a good, solid name. Well, we're buddies in arms now, and seriously, I can't thank you enough for getting me out of here. Whoops, I almost forgot. I was on the way back from finishing a request some local folks gave me. Better hurry on over so I can get my reward. I think I have some peace of mind. Just I hate to chat and run. I really gotta get going, but hey, maybe our paths will cross again sometimes. Well, on that note, here's hoping the gods stay good to you, Teto. Cool, that was fun. Oh, we got a... Oh, it's only a level 1 star fruit, but that's not all that bad. It's not all that great, but it's not terrible. Oh, we finally get our refined metals dust ore mining site, and what is this? As a slider spin to the sphere curves at a sharp angle, making it easier to catch pals off guard, increasing capture power. I don't want to deal with that. And shotgun shells. Watched Witch Watch, and there was a weird thing that was like, I said, it's okay. Okay, yeah, it's I think you'll be fine. I think you'll be fine. Ew, a bot. Kill him. Kill him with fire. How many people? How many bots can there be to exist? This is ridiculous. Bot, kill him! Kill him! Right. So let's go home and drop off all our garbage in our inventory. Now that we kind of like explored a lot of the area, we can start checking off some of these quests now. And also put all this random garbage away. Sweet. Dragonstone. Yeah, we'll keep that. And trash the seeds. We've already got plenty of seeds. We can eat that. Put our skill fruits away in our skill fruit chest. Oh, we have more seeds to trash. Okay. And then we'll just put this away, our star fruit away, until we get like a legendary pal or something, because it automatically upgrades your 0 star to 1 star, which is like really good, but also it only takes 4 pals to get to condense, like 5 pals total to condense to 1 star. The star that you condense into, and then 4 sacrifices. So it's really not that difficult to do that, but like for like a legendary, like that you'd have to wait for it to respawn, then maybe it would be useful. Alright, let's get our wannabe islander and zone Grisbolt healing. And man, I really want to take Mimog with us, but I want a flying pal and I want a running pal. Am I doing good? I don't know. But I don't know. Like, oh, like in my day-to-day life? Yeah, I think I'm doing pretty good. I think things are going pretty well. Work's been long and it's been hot out. It's been so hot. It's been consistently like 100 degrees. Oh, I see you found more emotes. Yay. I do. I should at least create something simple for you guys to use. I'm okay at pixel art when I've got references, so maybe I'll do that. And I'll create some simple pixel arts for you guys. You're happy with life? That's so good to hear. That makes me so happy. I always love that when people are doing good. That's really important. What was I doing? Oh, quests. So we needed a fox. We needed a leaf. Monk effigy. Not a lie. Well, I hope that's not a lie. Well, I know life can suck pretty often, but like, there's always good things. I know it doesn't suck forever. Corn? That looks like corn. Needed. Fox is a water type, so that's. Where is that? 70? Flock. Okay, check. And then the other guy wanted a leaf monk, if I remember right. So, leaf monk. Yeah, but 5 hours is better than like 5 days or something, so that's good. But always remember, there are people out there, and there's resources that you can call. There's hotlines and people who care about you, and like school advisors and stuff like that. So there'll always be someone out there to help you and who cares about you. So don't forget. What the? He's doing the wave. That's pretty cool. Okay, so that's flock. Muffly. Okay. Well, a pal with glutton or bottomless stomach. Do we have? Do any of my pals have that? I try to avoid stuff like that. I don't know if I have a single pal with that. Alright, let's go get our Muffly. I think he was an ice type. So, what? 30? No, 40? No, 50. Oh, wait, where's my cursor? Why does that happen? Stop that. Muffly, okay. Alright. Hello, hello, Rosala. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, hi. We're completing some quests right now. On palworld. And we've been talking a lot about anime. Specifically, Oron High School Host Club. And what a weird anime that is. Okay, you wanted to see him. Flock. Well, I can't understand. I can't stand the suspense. Yes, I did. What? I could have shown it to you from here? You want me to give you him? I'm not giving you him. I'll go catch you a new one. High School Host Club. It's maybe there's a lot of references and like older stuff that like maybe not will probably won't make like a ton of sense if for you to watch it. Alright, well, I know the Prowl critic just wanted to see the Leaf Monk guy, right? So hopefully he's not going to try and steal our Leaf Monk. Leaf Monk. Okay. I See, so this is a room. Okay, yeah. So you're not gonna steal. To see a dire howl. Great. Man, why do you require so many? Feel like you were 12 when I was born? I don't know. I will say I'm in my early 20s. But I've definitely been around a lot of people with lots of life experience. And so I tend to give off the fact that I'm like the feeling that I'm older a lot. Who wanted the Mufly? Mufly. You. Oh, you love that anime? I haven't watched it like all the way through, but I have watched it through Danny Mata. So it is such a interesting anime, to put it nicely. It's definitely funny, I'll give it that. It's hilarious and very progressive. I see, so that's a rumor of flag, blah blah blah. Okay, we got Palsels. Gale Claw. Oh my goodness, you guys are so greedy. Alright, well, now that we got that done, where do Fox spawn? Isn't he up here somewhere? Flock. Here we are. Right there. Okay, so we're gonna go catch a Menorah or whatever they're called, and a another Fox. Which I saw them like over here when I was like walking through this area looking for chests. Like how cute these guys are. They're part of the new update. Okay. Oh, that was so. Oh no, I feel bad. At least I'm not killing them. That's. Oh, that was so precious. They were so scared. Oh, oh, I feel like a monster. Oh. Could I just catch you guys without having to hurt you? Just get in the ball. No hurting involved. See? It's okay. We're okay here. We're all friends. They're not dead. I'm gonna treat them so well. You don't even know. I'm getting them plenty of friends. No, please. I didn't want you. No. See, lots of friends. Okay, is that 5? That is 5. Okay, now we need to go find a flock. I didn't want to hurt him, I promise. Okay, wait, there was supposed to be... They're supposed to spawn in this area, I think it said. Maybe a little further over this way. You really like the emotes, don't you? Is that one? It is. Yeah. Yoink. Okay, so now we can go back to that nerd and give him that. Oh, we should also talk to him and see what he wants. A serpent. Okay. Well, we need a serpent anyway. Do you know about the bounties posted by the PIDF? You can get... Okay. Yeah, well... I don't care about the bounties right now. Bounties are another day's problem. Twitch emotes more than the YouTube ones. I didn't know YouTube had the emotes, honestly. I don't think I've ever watched a live on YouTube before. Honestly, I didn't know they were a thing until I started. Okay. So we're gonna condense these guys. That way they're 1 star. And then, do we have enough? Oh, yeah. It looks like we have enough SWE for. You just posted a wall of text on my screen. That's all that I see, is just a wall of text. So hopefully that's not just a wall of text for everyone else as well. Active skill cooldown. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, it's a good thing I didn't select that then. Well, I don't think I'm going to be using SWE for anything, so I'll just go with the one with the 2 gold. So that way we can send them on PAL expeditions. Because that will be better. We'll keep Workaholic out. Might as well just condense them all. I don't need a bunch. And then Hoot Crates, so that's 4 down here, so that's 5 total. Again, I'm not going to use Hoot Crate, so I'm just going to go with the one with the most passives. Actually, what's the one with the most health, I think? 153. 108. Actually, you're better, so I'm going to condense them all into you. There we go. Now we're making some room. No, it's perfectly okay. As long as it shows up on stream. Yeah, I'll show you what it looks like. On my screen. Like it puts it in words, and so I couldn't tell you what emojis that you're using. But as long as you're having fun, I don't care. It's not like it's showing up on my screen. This is what I'm seeing right here, is all this. Like, so. Go right ahead. It makes no difference to me. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Oh, we've got an egg ready. I forgot about that. There's so in the corner. Okay, good. Well, then, cool with me. $20 minutes. Okay. So now that we can put the pals in our party away. Oh, we could have given that guy the flock. Leaf monk. So ice is at what, 40? 50. There we are. Ice. And then water is somewhere here. There it is, 70. For you. The grass is 100. I do remember that. Ooh, too far. Oh my goodness, stop doing that. That's annoying. I wish there was a button that I could skip by the 10s. Despite his name, Squidward is an octopus, not a squid. Squidward tentacles, a character from SpongeBob. SquarePants is officially an anthropomorphic octopus. But why? Increases watering suitability level for all other pals. Oh my goodness! Actually, we need this guy so bad. I didn't realize he was so powerful. This base here is lacking so desperately in water. Who do I want to replace for him? I guess we don't need 2 woolly pops at this moment. 5. And we'll throw anemone in here. Ammony. Look how cute they are. They're little twins. They're adorable. The way they eat is super disturbing. Oh, look, they work together to hold that. That's so cute. They're so precious. They're adorable. Can I pet? Oh. Wait, here. I could probably feed them. Look how they eat. So creepy. Here, I'll feed them one more time. But they're adorable. Oh, they're so cute. When they're not eating. Let's see. Okay, what other missions? We've got so many missions. Gale Claw, don't care. Oh, this guy over here. Also, do we have any others that need certain pals? Gale Claw, don't care. Legend passive skill. I don't have a legend right now, I don't think. Well, Dire Howl, don't care. Defeat 5 bosses. We could definitely do that. And record 60. Okay. So we got this one. You a Dunkin' Donuts gift card. I don't even know. I'm good, but thank you. I don't even know the last time I went to Dunkin' Donuts, honestly. I don't eat a lot of donuts. Also, I probably should go on a diet, so it probably would be. Okay, here. You can have this one. Yellow beak, the black tail feather, and those wonderfully peculiar eyes. It's a flock, no doubt about it. I knew I was right. I trust in you. Now then, time to dive. Okay. Homeward Thundercloud. Cool. That he gave us pretty good loot for just for that. That's pretty cool. Corn. Alright. Is that corn? Kinda looks like a sponge. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Okay, and then I think the rest were over here in this village, if I remember right. Yeah, this guy up here wanted our Paltopedia. 60. We got the futuristic tech. 70. 80. 90. I think we only have 90. Yeah, so, okay, cool. Whoa. That's all really high stuff. We got the... Whoa, wait, what is this? Oh, it's technology points. Okay, that's not all that great. But this, the applied planting handbook, is actually really good. And the kinship will be good for later. There we go. Corn versus sponge definitions. Differences. Corn, sponge are both used in English, but they refer to very different things depending on context. Wow. Okay, here's a question for you. In what context could they possibly refer to the same thing? Oh, Dad, here is the promised reward. Please accept it without hesitation. It seems my judgment was not. Training manual. Cool. Life fruit. Cool. Here's the promised reward. Please accept it without. There we go. Now something's good. You've only slain 20 creatures. Not yet. It is still inefficient. Once you have hunted down 30 of them, return to me once again. For what? Creatures or bosses? Bosses. That's it. Okay. Privilege. Okay. Man, we've got, that was a crazy good haul. We got planting handybook. We got more ancient tech manuals. We got a treasure map that I'm not going to use at this moment. We're going to upgrade our alpha drawn. A life fruit, which is really good for later. We got a lot of good upgrade stuff for our pals once we get pals that we're actually going to keep for a while. But I don't want to use it all up on a pal that we're just going to replace as soon as we get something better. So it can stay in here. Actually, most of our enhancement stuff goes in here. And then you're the random stuff. Training manuals. We also got a decent amount of training manuals. That's cool. Holy crap, 127. That's really good. We'll take that. One refers to a cereal grain, the other to a porous material or a person who drinks heavily. In certain slang, they can overlap. What do you mean they can overlap? Corn and sponge? The one time I can think of that you could refer to them as the same thing is if you had a sponge that looked like a corn, and then you told your like somebody who knew about it to go get it, and then you could refer to it as either one. Other than that one very, very specific scenario, I don't think they do overlap. I think that's wherever you're reading that from is wrong. Wait, who are we missing from our team? Oh, our Depresso. That's who we're missing. Where is our Depresso? Where's Depresso? We have wannabe Depresso. Where is our Depresso? Wait, where's our Depresso? What? Depresso? What are you doing over here? There we are. Google AI be like, yeah, never trust a Google AI. It's literally just a normal AI, as if you were talking to Siri. So you could ask it, like, pretend to be a lion or something like that, and it would start roaring at you. It's very... Yeah, I forgot that I put them there because I was going to put all the ones that we weren't currently using, but I wanted back there, but then I forgot that I was doing that. Alright, so I wanted to go more up north. And then once we like finish, let's see. Let's go look at our Googles. Why isn't it on the level map? Yeah, so I'm going to go more up here to the up the crescent moon stuff. And then felt like there was somebody important right here that I wanted to get, but I don't remember. But I do know that there was I don't think this is showing all the pals. Yeah, because the little fishy, there was like some fish that I want here or something like that. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't remember. We gotta start going up this way. You told it is a tsundere. Yeah, I've done that too, and it's so funny. It does a decent job of being a tsundere too. There's no pals up here that it says that I want. So, but there is a base location that I used to build at. So I want to see if it's any good. And since we're right here, we can go hit up this location. And turn off our mission. Because that is throwing me off. And then I also did a bunch of research on the fishing mechanics. And so we're going to do a lot of fishing here in the near future. Because fishing is nice and handy. I asked it, then I'm not acting like a tsundere. Don't go around spending nonsense. I just happen to be what a sign to you to help you to do. You better be grateful. Oh, okay, that was easy. What did we get? Dog coins. Oh, accelerated growth bell. Bro, I've actually been waiting for this. That's actually so useful. Also, I forgot I wanted to use a bunch of these on our Grisbolt. Oh, that did not do jack squat. They're still only level 23. Holy crap. Those aren't as good. That would explain why we had so many. There's a land ball down there. Do we not have that checked off? Where's my map? Wait, why isn't that checked off? Or why is that checked off when it's right there? Is that a different one? Is this a new one that they haven't accounted for? That's cool. Or maybe I just meant to get it and forgot to. So that's either a brand new one that they haven't noticed and haven't updated yet, or because it's run by humans, they don't know where everything is yet. Yeah, that is a different one. Let's add it. Okay. Suggest location. Lamb ball. Effigy, effigy, effigy. A little down the waterfall. Suggest. Yeah, because that's one. There we go. Don't eat the ball. Right. Yeet. Yeet. What are you? A loop moon. We don't need a loop moon. What are you? A ribbony botan. We don't need a ribbony botan. Where is... Oh, it must have been that island that I built on before then. Way over there. Whoa, who are you? Oh, you're just you. Okay. It's easier to control what I hit with that move. Nope. If I could aim, that would be great. Stay. Good. There we go. What are you? Wait. You quartz? What are you? Why aren't you showing up for me? Why aren't you showing up for me? Pure quartz. You are quartz. I don't remember what quartz is used for, but this is a really good base location for all this ore. Oh, but like it's so open that as soon as a raid would happen, we'd get harassed. But it's also really good. Where's our nearest sulfur area? Sulfur's not till 46. Quartz isn't till 52. Maybe we should build a base here and move our mining base to this location. This is a really good spot. I'm gonna add a marker for base. That way I'll remember it. Maybe I'll switch it over at some point. Ooh, gigasphere. Sweet. So, let's see. Let's look at our map. Palworld levels. We haven't really explored this area all that much. Need to go down to like Goblin Turf and Verdant Bank. So check. We got all of these. So there was a fish that was, if I remember right, is really good for what's the word? for like fishing and watering over here. And I think there's also like a Polaris over this way, which would be really handy, because I think Polaris is the next best flying pal. So we should go over that way before we explore the other areas. I know it's a little high level compared to what we've done, but since we are decently higher level than where we've been exploring anyway, what's the worst that could happen? We die and lose all our stuff? That doesn't sound like us, right? Yeah, hopefully. Where's the next? That's the nearest teleporter. Let's see. Bro, I don't remember why, but I get tomorrow off of work, so I might stream tomorrow. Oh my goodness! Freaking... Where is it? Let me actually get to a safe location before we go. But I've got crazy good news, and... Okay. That I'm super excited to share. A game that I've been waiting to come out of demo finally came out of demo, and so I'm excited to play it for you guys and help spread awareness, because it's a blast. Will you just stay? Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna go... Oh my goodness, why isn't this working? You know what? Let's leave and re-enter, because I think it's lagging a little. So I think it might do a little better if we give it a chance to save and exit. That way, while we do that, I could show you Steam. Monitor. Here we are. We'll just hide game and Google for now. Library. This Dino Blade. Alright, it's a Dark Souls, but dinosaur. And I played the demo, and the demo was actually really good. And so, if the game is actually any good, oh, this looks so good. July 23rd. Came out, what, today? Oh, it looks so fun. Hi. We're looking at... no worries. It's not like you have to be here. I'm happy that you're here anytime. We're looking at this new game that came out today. It's called Dino Blade. It's Dark Souls, but with dinosaurs. I played the demo, and it was really good. And so I'm looking forward to playing it on stream for you guys. I'm so excited. I've been watching its progress little bits at a time through TikTok. And it's so good. It's so fun. And it's out today. It just came out in full release today, but it's got a demo, and I thought it was really good. It was clearly pretty rough, I was like, because I think this is their first game, and I think the team is only like maybe 2 people or something like that, and so they might have gotten extra help. But it's a really fun game. I'll give it that. It's a really fun game when I played it. And it's got like decent mechanics too. And so it all started off of an animation that this guy made, where he like throws a sword, like, let's see if maybe I can find out. Dino with sword animation.
If dinosaurs swinging around massive swords sounds like your idea of a good time, keep your eyes on this game. Dino Sword is the personal project of Gene Nguyen, a senior gameplay animator at Sucker Punch.
That is not what I'm looking for. This one?
At Living Spaces, we have
No,
partnered
shut
with
up.
4th Generation
Shut up.
Factory to build our Revive mattresses.
Nope, not that speed. Oh, wait, it's actually high quality. It was... I think this was the first animation that they made. And that's what, like, the game was inspired off of. Or maybe it was this one? Maybe? I don't remember. But then they just decided to make a whole game out of it. It looks so good. I'm excited to play it with you guys. But enough with that sidetrack. Dino Blade on Steam now. Not sponsored. Wish I was. I'd happily. I'll just sponsor them for free, and maybe they'll see that, and they'll decide to sponsor me again in the future. Why is I'm watching on my phone my streams, so that way I know that the quality is like it's still up and running. So yeah. All right. We were going over to the volcano area to see if we can manage to snag a pal early, but even though we're not high enough level for it. Yeet. Look at our Depresso costume. We look amazing. To stream Palworld tonight, but he can't. Oh no, bro! I think about that every night. I'm like, I want to stream Palworld. Palworld seems so good. I was like, I want to play Palworld all day, but then I'm like, no, streams aren't till tomorrow. That's why I still like play or do like small things, even though. Wait, where am I going? This is the wrong area. What? Huh? Wait. What? Thank you. Let me look at my map. Not effigies, but not effigies. Let's see. Wait, we got that one. We got... Which one's... Let's see. And then we just got... We're about to get this one. I'll have to look. But... I don't remember. But, yeah. Cool. A musket schematic. That's not all that useful. But, yeah. It's like since I started Palworld, I now... do like small stuff off stream, so like I'll farm up multiple so like if I've already caught like a land ball, then I'll go catch like a ton more off stream, just so that way I can condense them and like it's not taking up a bunch of stream time or something. Or like I'll build up the basics of my base off stream, so that way it's not just me running back and forth with materials, building stuff, tearing it down, and then building it up again till I like it. So I try to set it up so that way I could do little things off stream. That way I still get my Palworld fix and I still make progress, but it's not like important stuff that I want on stream. Got me the game and I played it for 4 days straight. Tori online wants to play with me and stuff, so to wait to stream. Oh, sadness. It's an obsession. But hey, think of it this way: if you play it too much at one time, then maybe you'll end up getting sick of it. So you gotta ration it out a little. Yeah. Wait, who are you? Looking for something? If you got a moment, I could really use your help. I've been tracking this prick who's been island hopping, setting fire to every forest they pass. Word is they're up ahead, but it's scorching hot. My gear can't handle the heat. Think you could teach him a lesson? Sure. I don't know who that is. So I'm hoping to find not you. Oh, it's really hot here. And we don't have anything to fight the heat. Oh no. Well, that definitely makes things harder. I wanted to get a whatchamacallit. Phalaris, that's it. I was hoping for a Phalaris, but I'm not seeing anyone's down here. Because a Phalaris is like our Alphadron. One is pretty weak. That's why I don't use him for most of my fights, as I put him away. But also, he's just so slow and chunky, and he's like limiting my movement. So right now, he's just kind of a waste of space, except for the little times that I actually want to fly. Got to get dinner. Yay, dinner! Yum! I had leftovers for dinner, but they were still so good. It was like steak and rice. Pretty good, pretty good. I hope your dinner was just good. Dinner's the most important meal of the day, just like breakfast. And of course you can't forget lunch. Lunch is also the most important meal of the day. You know? The most important meal of the day. Breakfast, lunch, dinner. Nummy nummies, yum. Wait, why is this look so weird? Where's my axe? There it is. Oh, okay. It just looked funky because it wanted to, I guess. Oh, you have to go? Okay, go enjoy dinner. Yummy, yummy. Eating is important. Have fun. Stay safe. Thank you for joining. Bye-bye. You know, I've never really explored this area, I think, much. There's lots of lesbunk, that's it. Ooh, there's a Bushi. I think we already, didn't we fight the Bushi? No. I think this used to be a Bushi boss, but new boss is up there. That's a Bushi. Alexosaurus. Whoa. There's a Dumud. Not seeing any Phalaris though. Sure would like some. What's this? I love these puzzles. Like the ones that you have to select all of them. Defense pendant. Okay, that's not terrible. Could be better. Let's mark that off on our map. Check. You know what? I've got like a bunch of those marked. So we got that one still marked. Oh wait, we can delete you. We've got that one still marked, I think. I don't think we did that one yet. We got... Said there was one over here. Maybe we should take a minute and just go buy all of them and do all of them. So... Because I don't think we're going to get any Phalaris over here. I think we're too far away from the actual mountain to be able to get that. We'll need some kind of heat resistance. Maybe if we ride a Chillet, we might be able to go up, but we don't. Our Chillet isn't high enough level to actually handle Phalaris right now. Oh, a Gobfin. You're level 25. There's no need to fight you right now. As lots of fishing spots down here, though, so we might come back to fish. Yeah, we'll fish a little today. I've got a little extra time today, so... Hyperspheres! Let's go. Free hyperspheres. That's like crazy good for what we're actually been catching. I wanted to get you. I forget that you take time. A fire grenade. Dope. Dope. Is our XP at less than 1? I was pretty sure I turned it down when I was exploring my own, so that way I wasn't going to get crazy high level. But it doesn't feel like it. Are they just that, like, forgiving with XP? Or are we just, like... am I just that much of an, like, have to, like, completionist? So I have to explore everything early first. Alright, let's go to the ones that I've got marked, because I know where those are, and we can quickly check those off. Y'all being good in here? Let's get some more flour being made, just that way you guys have something to do. And some more meals being made. No. 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 Maybe. That's a lot of milk. Maybe we should make some of that. Pal fluids? Sure, I don't care. Let's actually stop by home real quick just so we can drop off all this garbage. Well, I take a bite of my snack. It's a brownie. I like me some brownies. We got a bunch of schematics. Which reminds me, what's it take to build that? Because we can build that real quick. Might as well. Mysterious mushrooms. Alright, well, we don't have that. And one of the books. We have almost one of everything so far. If not already. We do... Okay, you're working on that. At least somebody's working on that. You're not doing me a lot of help, mister. Okay, now we can go over here. This is a little further away, but at least we don't have to get out of the base for this. Yeah, it's still lit up, so we haven't hit it yet. I was like, I couldn't remember if we hit it or not. This brownie is really good. I love brownies. Brownies are so good. This one's like that, like mint one that you can get from like Macy's or Walmart or something like that. What? What? Okay, that's like a really bad Skyrim lock. Makeshift handgun. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. No, it's the makeshift one. Never mind. That's actually terrible. So there's one down at that end. So we can go get that one, I guess. Jump. Run, 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 jump. I can be your backpack while you run. Swing from a hairy vine. I can be your backpack while you climb. Okay. Come on. I don't know why it doesn't let me select that like the first time. It seemed like when we restarted it worked well, but then now it's not. I've also got soda. I came prepared with snacks today. Alright. So. Whoa, what's over here? A cave? Yo. Whoa, this actually looks sick. I don't think I've ever seen this before. This would be a pretty cool location for a base, like right here. It's not big enough to actually do anything good with it, but it would be a pretty cool lookout spot. Alright, what's in here? I don't remember. Something electric, if I remember right. Easy. Support whistle. Electric support whistle. What? Does it just up electric damage or something? Or maybe defense? It's support, so... Is it an actual item, or will it just stay in my key item slot? Oh, maybe... Most of these are accessories. It's probably some kind of accessory. Dire Howl. Why aren't you on my map? Nice hit. That was great. Where's the boss? You? Where's the boss? Oh, it's because it was one of these little raid things. Fangalope, you're doing a terrible job of killing these guys. Jump. Jump. Okay. So we got that one. Let's make sure we mark these off as we go, or else we're going to accidentally just end up going back to the same place we already have. Nope. Delete that one. And there was a cave one over this way that I found. Or like a cave with something special in it or something. Who? Hmm? Okay. $5 cakes. That's a pretty steep price. Breeding basics. Let me see this. It's only a level 1 star fruit too. Cake requires like honey, eggs, milk, and flour. So it's like a solid base worth of production just going in to make a cake. Because you need a ranch with bee guards, because I think they're the only ones who drop honey. Maybe the queen bees, but I don't think so. Oh, serpents! I actually wanted you. Somebody needed to look at you or something. Wow. These guys are low level. Give me water burst. Wow. This is going great. Sweet. I think they're also like one of the best early water rideable pals, which we need that for more fishing. There we go. That was like a good handful, so that's cool. Alright, who do we got in here? Is it a boss or maybe a chest? That'd be cool, but also pretty... Holy crap, how long is this cave? Okay, there we go. Oh, it's one of the puzzles. Whack. 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 Okay. Wow. Super difficult. Neutral support whistle. Locks. Neutral. This better be some kind of like key item. I don't want to have to hold you in my inventory as an accessory and just waste an accessory slot. It's a pretty like accessory slots are very valuable, so wasting it on something like that would be pretty pretty obnoxious. Jump, jump, darn you, jump! I said jump. Sometimes I wish we could marry the animals. Bro, that anime is so good. It's Ghost Stories dubbed. Has to be the dubbed version. The story behind that is so good too. The Ghost Stories dubbed, or Ghost Stories like flopped in Japan. Okay, so we can okay, let me focus on this for a second. We'll delete that and then we'll mark it off in here. So there's one there and one there, so let's mark them on the map. Oh, we've already got that one marked. Come on, why aren't you working? There we go. Jeez, yeah, that's getting obnoxious. Okay, we'll go for those two real quick. But the Ghost Stories flopped in Japan. It just didn't hit numbers. It just didn't do well. And they had already like scheduled it out for it to be released in America and be dubbed and all that. So they had already paid for all that, I think, and like planned it all out. But because it did so bad in Japan, they were like, here's the video that you were supposed to dub over, but we're not going to give you a script. Just do whatever you want with it. The only exception is it had to make a cohesive story, and they couldn't start like switching things up. And so like the video had to be the same, but they could say whatever they want. And it ended up being the funniest thing ever. It's so offensive, but it's so good. It's also very dated. Pendant of Diligence. What? Oh, is that like the one that gives you better work speed? Maybe. Because the blue one's defense, red one's health, green one's stamina. Nope, red one's attack, green one's probably health. I don't know. Maybe this one's stamina. Okay, we got that one. Now off to the teleporter. Up and away. Any good pal stuck in here? No, it's just a spark cake. I don't care. But so there's like stories, and I don't know if they've been confirmed or not, but there's at least been rumors that like whoever made it into the office first that day got to determine the script for that day. And so that's like what motivated them. And so it was just a passion project basically, that they had just a bunch of like fun, and they just got to make it whatever they want, as terrible or as mean or as funny as they want. And just because they were given so much free reign, it just ended up being a complete it's a decent story, honestly, but it was just a mess and so funny all the time. It's like if you took one of the what's it called, like the why can't I think of the name of it, like the redubs, whatever they're called, of anime, like the fan-made redubs. What's it called? Like not solo leveling. Well, there's like the sister leveling, basically, where it's like the redub of solo leveling, but stuff like that. I don't remember what they're called. There's the one for that super popular anime. Oh my goodness, why can't I think of the name? Let me look at my phone real quick. I know I've got it here somewhere. Oh, there's all my folklore playlist video. But that's not what I'm looking for. Abridged anime with like Sword Art Online. Take one of, oh, I guess we've already got this one. So if you just take one of those basically and then just made it so that way a little more professional made and coherent. Do we get this? Ring of Grass. No, I don't think we did. Alright, we should go around here and mark all of those off just because that way we have actually, maybe we should go over to that one. Which one's closer? Okay, so that was there. Guess it wouldn't hurt if we just went over there real quick and marked that off. But the abridged, like, just think of it as a abridged anime. That's so funny. It's so good. Oh, there's a lot of flies. Muffly around. It's so funny. But once you get like a few episodes into it, you're like, okay, it's whatever. It's kind of just like too much. But it's still really funny, and the clips, like, if you're not gonna end up watching it, I highly recommend like the best, like finding the best moments of Ghost Stories dubbed on YouTube and stuff, like top 10 moments or like best moments from it's so funny. Another anime I highly recommend, well, not as like funny or as like classic as that, is I just rewatched Reincarnated as a Seventh Prince while I was actually playing this game. I was playing it and farming pals and stuff, and I watched it. That's probably my all-time favorite anime. What? Okay. Ring of Grass Resistance. Cool. Just because I really like it. I think the story is pretty good. It's basically a generic, a decently generic isekai anime, but like done decently well. Like not with like an obnoxious harem. I guess it still technically qualifies to have a harem, but it's not like shoving it down your throat. Like in the first season, I guess they've got like a few like fan servicey scenes, but it's not like ridiculously overbearing or anything like that. In my experience, there's only like a fight scene that ends up like that. But speaking of the fight scenes are sick. The main character's sick. Holy crap, guys. It must be our lucky day. I never get these when I'm just searching for them on my own. It's because you guys are here. That's the only explanation I can think of. Is that you guys are here giving good luck. Because I can never find me monks. I literally spent like an hour the other day just like flying around in the spot that we found the first one. And I couldn't find them. So let's see. That's where, there we are. Hanging trap. Can I build like one there? And like one there. Just in case anything goes wrong and he tries to escape. Which he very much might once I like throw a Pokeball at him. Can't tell how much health he has. It only shows up for like half a second. Oh my goodness, it gets like shorter every time. I didn't even see it that time. Well, I'm getting Mercy hit, so he must be on like 1 HP now. Stay. 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 Good boy. Logging foreman. Decent. Decent. Bro, I just spent all my money revamping one of our... I just got a... Crap, what's his name? What is your name? Grisbolt. Right before stream, and then I spent all the money on the like surgery table, making him decent, and then we immediately caught the Zoe and Grisbolt, and so it was such a waste of money. Holy crap, guys, look at this. Oh my goodness, we should farm here from now on. This is so much better than wherever I was looking. Can I see your health, please? It's not showing up for me. These guys are really good because they're like crazy fast. That's why we have to trap them. I would show you, but I don't want to risk losing him because they're insanely fast. No, please. See what I tell you. And he's probably already despawned. Where the frick did he go? Wait, was that him up there? Did he just... That is him. Please. There we go. Oh my goodness. I was literally just telling you guys how fast he was, and then he just bolts off. That's what I'm saying. They're so crazy fast that you have to trap them, or else they're just going to run off like that. Okay, we already have this one. That's what I thought, but I came down here to double check, and it was all worth it. So we got that. Dark support whistle. Cool. That's might actually be one that we end up using. But why did we just get 2,000 XP from freaking nowhere? What is going on? What? Wait, why are they getting... Wait, why do they gain... What is going on? Okay, wait. I'm gonna return to title and see how much XP we're getting. World settings, custom settings, XP. Yeah, we're at like 0.3, so I'm gonna leave that there. Can we upgrade PAL XP though? Or is this just overall XP? EXP, right? Right. PAL capture, appearance, hunger, stamina, auto health, player junk. I wish we could up, like, I wanted to keep our XP down, but PAL XP either base or higher, so that way they start matching our levels faster. Because Alpha John is like level 30 and we're nearly level 40, and so that's not doing too good for him. Okay, it was over this way. Like, did you see how they only got like 2 or 3 XP while all of a sudden we got like 1,000 for like no reason? Well, I'm fine with free XP. I don't like that they were different like that. They really should make these puzzles more difficult. Dark support whistle. Okay, we got that checked. So up here near the rock, and then on the far right side near this crescent space. Is this the rock? You know what? Wait, is there like a journey? No, I'm just thinking that maybe there's like one of these for the, no, like the towers or whatever, instead of just schematic. Because I think some of these don't drop just schematic stuff. What are they called? Those are missions. Ooh, we should actually check those. Is that the only submission that it's given? Yeah, there's only one. What? Key series. Okay. Okay. They need to update that. Statues of power. And then that's materials. Heat maps. Okay. Guess this is what we got. The schematics. Whatever. I don't care. I just want to make sure that we're marking everything off and so we don't have to come back through later. Use that up. Use this up. Use this up. Just to make extra room in our inventory. Ah, there it is. Whatever. I totally lost my train of thought. Meebogs? Meebogs are cool. Oh yeah, Meebogs are the fastest, like the ridiculously fast moving pals. Lily's diary. Alright, we'll check that out later. Ooh, for a second there I thought it wasn't going to show up. Applied planting handbook? What? That's not a schematic. Why is that? That's not a schematic. Okay. Okay. Delete. 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 And the one over there. But because they're so fast, they've got handiwork. Sure, we'll kill them. Might as well. Oh, man. And because, or not handiwork, transporting. I think they've got, it's transporting that they have. And so if you could just up their transporting skill with these books, they become the best transporting pal in the game. Also, they're like the only one that drops lots of dog coins. And dog coins are super valuable. And so they're probably one of, if not the best way to get dog coins is to like breed them up and then what's the word, like chop them up, process them, I don't remember. Kill them basically. Is like the best or one of the best ways to get lots of dog coins fast. And dog coins get you tons of extra stuff like skill fruits and extra resources, or like permanent upgrades, all the really good stuff. It gives you the permanent upgrades to your stats, so that way you don't have to spend levels. It gives you the life fruit. It can give you the life fruits for so that way you can do the same to your pals. It can give you more things for the oh wait, you're here. We already talked to you. You wanted the Mufly, whatever it's called. It can give you more things for the surgery table, and it gives you some unique hats and other stuff. And oh yeah, some crazy good armor, and some of the best armor in the game. Nope. Okay. I wish that was made a little more sense. Life pendant. You're the one that gives extra health. Alright. Let's mark you off. I figure, like, we might as well do all this, just so that way we can mark it off. I think that's pretty much everything that we've already uncovered so far. So, do we want to go up to the Bamboo Grove Deep Bamboo Grove and the Twilight Dunes, or up Verdant Brook. Maybe get some good fire pals while we're at it. Well, either way, we should head home and put all these schematics away. There's a teleporter right down there. Might as well go hit that one up and see what we can find on our way. Because I want to do a lot of exploring. Because we've unlocked the next base to put down. And so we really should do something about that. Make sure I unlock this before they die. Hi. Who do you... Ow. Ow. Stop that. I don't want to fight you. Oh, they're asleep. Perfect. This area is renowned for being ridiculously difficult because there's so many gobfins around that they just all gang up on you and harass you. Let's pull out our sword. Look, they come in like packs of 3s to 5s. And so there's 3, there's 3. There's 3. And so that's like, what, 9 right there that would all come and harass me instantly if they weren't all asleep. Oh, unless they run away from the Hellzephyr. I guess that changes things. Oh, Tokos. And they're sleeping. These guys explode on you. They literally just... They're like creepers. Like their one move is just to blow up. See? Look at them trying to go. Those and the bees. It's like their one thing that they know how to do. Stay in the Pokeball so that way you don't die. Could you not try to kill Steel? Could you not kill Steel? There we go. We nailed that throw. Look at that throw. That throw is great. I said that throw was great. Get in the ball. If you kill Steel, I'm killing you. Okay. Glad we had an understanding. What boss is that? What? What boss is this? Whoa, wait. Wixen? Since when was Wixen here? Okay. You know what? Might as well fight him. We're right here. They're, what, a fire type from the looks of it, if I remember right anyway. I think that's remains true. We don't have a water type. But you have Aqua Burst. So let's hit that off. Holy crap! And, we'll just wait for it to refill. Okay. Nice. There we go. Sweet. Or not. Could you stay in there? Okay. We'll use a Mega Sphere. Just because they're level 28. So that's almost level 30. And with our upgrades and stuff, and with Mercy Hit, we can kind of get away with getting up to like 20, 25 with just using the normal ones. But anything above that is kind of pushing it. Like I could start getting stuff that's higher level than that, but it's not really worth trying. And he's just gonna kill them all. You know what? You do that. I need like another one of you. Nope, you stay asleep. Okay. How many do we have left? I need one more. until I can get my 5. And then I don't think that, there used to be a strat where I think their special is that they give like bonus attack damage for being in your party. But I think now with the 1.0 update, a lot of those are like limited to 1. While in party increases the player's attack by 10%. Oh, maybe not. When activated, when this spell uses Aquagona has a 1.1 damage modifier. That probably upgrades as it gets condensed, but the strat was that you just had like 4 in your party, so that's like a plus 40% damage right now. Probably like up to like 20%, so 20, 40, 60, 80. So like 80 plus damage, and then you have your go-to pal, like your damage pal or something. And that used to be a big strat. Sleek stroke, increase movement speed on water. You don't swim though. Logging foreman, again, you don't. Your one thing is gathering and I guess transporting with level 2. And they don't eat a ton comparatively to other high level pals. And so the fact that these are like the best in the game for transporting is pretty good. Okay, our egg is probably done. We could also throw all of that away. Lavender. Oh. Okay. Is there... Let's look at this. Where... I thought there was a lavender boss or something. Here? Here. Here. No bosses. You've got... Oh, you're just the Mammarist boss. I don't think we have ever killed that guy yet. I don't even see where Lavender spawns. Let's see. Lavender. Probably number 69 if I had to guess. 69. Who would have guessed it? Nighttime. All the way... That's what, the desert area? Yeah, so in the 2 desert areas. Okay. They're definitely a weird pal. They're all about... Here. I'll just let you read them. Seeking a night of love. It is always chasing someone around. At first it only showed interest in other pals, but in recent years even humans have become the target of its debauchery. While fighting together grants the player and Lavender a lifesteal effect that restores 5% of all damage dealt as health. That's actually pretty good. Memory wiping medicine? That's actually kind of disturbing, the fact that that's in its drop pool. Huh. I didn't know that was a thing. It's got level 3 handiwork, level 2 mining. That's actually pretty decent. Alright. Serpents drop leather when at the ranch, and they've got level 3 watering. Both really good stuff. Nothing. Pacifist. Impatient. Nope. Nothing. And healing coach. Oh wait, we've got more up here. Runner. Ooh, runner might be good. Alright, let's condense them all into runner. Because I'm probably... Actually... I was gonna use it for the ranch, but in case we end up wanting to use it for the water, I'm just gonna condense them all because we've only got a few extras. There we go, there we go. Because just condensing them, one gets us that XP and Mimog effigy and that XP bonus until we hit 5, which is like the first star. And then also the stars count way more than levels or anything else when it comes to expeditions. And so they matter way more on this, like, the percentage that you get from this. So that is very important news. Very important. We need one more pinking to actually condense. I don't remember picking you up. Oh wait, were you from the egg? And you're my normal one? Why are you all the way out here? Let's put you guys over here. Because you're like special pals. Foxicle 4 ice. That's pretty good. Increase the ice attack. Ice organs when assigned to the ranch. So that's good. But 4 food. Just for a ranch. So that's pretty good. Alright. Brawn cherry. 35% chance of eggs becoming alphas when you hatch them if he's in your party. And so I think that ups it to like a 50% at max condensing or something like that. And then you could also get like a different brawn cherry, like brawn cherry Nox or something like that. Which then also because it qualifies as a separate pal, the does not stack doesn't qualify for them. And so you get like 100% chance that every egg that you hatch becomes an alpha. And alphas are just better in every way except for their size, because then they're huge and can get in the way of stuff. But other than that, I think, I don't even remember, alpha increases like all their basis stats: attack, defense, work speed, health, and I think food. And so they're just really good. So we're gonna put them in box 3 because I'm gonna need them for when we start breeding stuff. So I'll probably like off stream, I'll probably catch a bunch of them and start like condensing them, so that way we can start breeding more effectively. And we'll put this one over here at 6. So that way. What are you? While on your base, increase the egg production speed of pals assigned to breeding farm by 20%. Whoa, if we get like a philanthropist, which also does that same thing, that'd be crazy good. Does not stack. Is there anything else in here that could do anything? Grants night vision, see in the dark. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Digs up bones when in the ranch. So if we need bones, we can use him. Yeah, see, nope, that's not the Griswold I wanted. Maybe I put the Griswold away already. Hoot crates. It's okay. What are your... You don't have any passives. Do we have any monies? We have a little monies. I don't know if I actually want to take this joke of a team all the way to endgame. Probably not. Depresso, while I love Depresso, he's level 34 with 450 attack, while Fanglope has 490 at less than that. 389 with 3,600 health. You're a solid 1,000 points behind on health. Your defense isn't that much worse. But Alpha John is also actually pretty, like, a solid 1,000 points behind. But he's also 4 levels under level. And so, like, he's good, just not, like, amazing. That's with plus 20% attack with this. So, and high trust levels, which ups it. So technically he should be at 309. So it's just hard to... Let's see. What's your trust? Level 7. What's your trust? Level 6. Okay. Well, that might explain it. No, this is still at 440 though. So like that kind of shows that They're not that great or powerful. Hi, Andy. Hope you had fun with your food. Hope it was yummy. Hope it was delicious. Ooh, we can get Grisbolt's minigun now. Sweet, we finally leveled up. Giga glider. I'm debating if we should end up taking this ridiculous team all the way to endgame. Kat said no. Okay. Oh. Because, well, as funny as it is to have the wannabe Depresso, a Depresso, and a Zoe Grisbolt, they just aren't like that strong, and so I'm worried that they're just not gonna hold up end game levels. And we also went around to like a bunch of the puzzle rooms and got all the schematics from them that we've explored so far. So now we can start building weird stuff. It is an accessory. Darn it. That sucks then. I don't want to waste an accessory slot for these. So blue's defense. Orange is speed. Or work speed. I knew it. Green is health. That was it. And I thought we had like one other useful... Wait. Oh yeah. It was the little bell, wasn't it? Down here. Mysterious mushrooms. I think those come from caves, from the dungeons. Let's go see if we can fight a dungeon and pick some of those up, because that's really good. It said something about like 3x XP gain for your pals, which is crazy good. And we'll level up our stamina. Food. Oh, we forgot to put that away. Let's go put that in our bases. Is there a moon pal? Yes, actually, there is. It's one of the legendary / alpha boss pals, and one of the tower pals. So like they're a pretty big deal, but they're called Celine, and they're actually really cool and really fun. And I think one of, if not the strongest neutral type pal, at least before the 1.0 update they were. You in here. Are you still making foods? Yes, you are. Good. Don't stop. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. That's all I know of that song. It's been so long since I've heard it. And I can't sing without actively listening to the music, so don't judge me. Yeah, I don't think there's a way I could show you Celine right now. Far out of our reach right now. Oh yeah, there was that there. What was I about to do? Oh yeah, a dungeon. I want to go fight a dungeon. That was it. That was it. Because we want to see if there's those mushrooms in here. I don't remember where they spawn, but I thought it was a dungeon. Sulfur cave mushrooms. Oh, hi. Oh, calamari. Hey, we needed one of you. And you gotta remember to pick these up. These are actually useful. Yeah, I noticed. You found it. You found it. Yeah, I've got an Instagram, I got a TikToks, I got a YouTubes, and a Twitches. And technically a Twitter, but I never actually use that, so. And I think that's all my social media that actually matters. It should all be linked at least through my like Twitch about me section. Should have all those linked. Oh, what do you think we can catch in here? Is it just gonna be this region's pals, or are there like special dungeon fish? Hey, fishes. Also, we got a slightly better fishing rod from last stream, so hopefully it will go a little better. Fishing kind of blows in this game. I hear that, like, especially later on, it gets ridiculously high level. Oh, I don't want you. What are you gonna be? Come on. Take a bite. I'm gonna guess calamari, because it looks like one and it's in a dungeon. So, ooh, I guess not. A Jelroy. Hey, we needed you. Alright, that's the boss room. So let's go see if we can go fish up any more Jelroys or anything like that. I thought I saw an area to fish. I want to put my in private, but I don't know if I'll make it private. I can't delete them because my mom is the one who posted them. Honestly, not a clue. It's been I don't know how to work Instagram all that well. You pricks! You killed that one! I was trying to keep that. Oh my goodness. Stop that. Get in the Pokeball. I need you guys for that Mimog effigy. You could probably like to Google it. Bubble Blast, Shockwave. That might, I don't know which ones are good. Nightmare Ball. That's actually not all that good, but I'll take it. Not seeing any mushrooms. They might need higher level dungeons or something. Yeah, Pokeball. Because they aren't deserving of a Pal Sphere. They deserve a Pokeball. They're not even worth it. Alright, what are you guys gonna be? Please don't be another one of those ducks. If it's another Jelroy, I don't care. I need at least 5 of them to make the Mimog effigy anyway, so. Oh, but I didn't want you. I've already got 1,000 of you. What are you gonna be? Hmm? Please, come on. Don't fight it. Don't fight it. Ow, you stupid duck. Alright. There's 2 more. That seems like all that's in here. So, like, the levels of how, like, you can kind of tell what you're going to get beforehand, generally by the shape of the silhouette. So, like, the fish-looking ones are going to be more, pretty much anything, but the tentacle-looking pals. So, like that blue one that we caught just before, or the Jelroy, are almost always gonna come from the jellyfish-looking ones. Well, Croger, Phlox, everything else will come from the normal fishing ones. And yeah, it's okay, but I've already got like 100 of them. So I just don't need them. I wanted something new and exciting. And then generally based on the size of the fish, you can kind of tell how big, like which one it's going to be, because like the bigger fish are going to be bigger pals. And then if they've got a little purple sparkle above them, they're going to have like they're going to be more advanced and have like I think gold passives or above. And then if they've got green sparkles, they're going to have legendary passives, guaranteed. And then if they're like all purple with purple sparkles and they're like glowing, then they're going to be like crazy good. And they're going to be like legendary pals and stuff. Okay. I don't want you guys. Okay, kill them all, please. Okay, proud potato kids. How old now? Yes! You should be very proud. It's a rite of passage. All smart potatoes know a palworld. All fun potatoes know a palworld. Speed remedy. Might as well use that up right now. And ancient tech. Sure. Alright, well I didn't see any special mushrooms or anything like that in there. So I'll have to go looking for them another time, I guess. So there was this guy over here that I wanted to go see if we could talk to. So we'll go over here to the lookout. Go this way. Capture or defeat the syndicate cleaner, then speak to the hunter. Oh, that's over in the fire area. We can't do that right now. Jump. You know what? This platform up here wouldn't be a bad place to build. Weird location, and it's not like any natural resources nearby, but it's nice and pretty open. Along with these rocks too. I wonder why nobody builds up there. I just never think about it. I always look at like the what the best quote-unquote locations are. Leftover, which one of your pals like a bite? If they're a bite, just jump for joy. So what do you say? It's scrumptious, I promise. Sure. Depresso, you can have it. Or not? Never mind, I guess. Fine then. Okay. Talk to you. We can delete that. Yeah. I'm not. Novella song is stuck in my head. Oh, get a better song stuck in your head. Is what I hear something that you can do. Now, that does come with the potential of just having two songs stuck in your head, or it will just overwrite the first song, or it won't do anything. That's always an option too. Right, I don't think we actually ever entered this cave yet. I think it's just a black market merchant. Peak. Oh, then what's the issue? Peak songs are okay to have stuck in your head until they stop becoming peak, and then you're like, gosh darn it. Yeah, it is still a black market merchant. I trade in any whether it's stolen or even prohibited types. Oh, he's got a war sect. War sects used to be the strongest earth type. I don't know if he still holds up though. We could sell a bunch. Oh, I can't sell these guys because they're, darn it. Well, we can just catch a war sect if we want a war sect, so not gonna worry about it right now. Jeez, I am making the melody of the song. That does become a problem. I love listening to the... That reminds me of like the TikToks where it's like, how's that song go? And then he sings a song with like misheard, like totally random lyrics, but like completely on beat for whatever the song is. Like, I guess my true polymorph, turn your hands into jars of marmalade. I put... Or, I mean, I can't remember exactly how he sang it. Ah, but it was so funny. I remember it's been months since I actually listened to it, but it was so funny. Alright, so we've got those, pretty much everything down there checked off. So let's go through Goblin's Turf and go up north. It's all in here. Oh, talking song's melody. That's pretty bad. I don't care what do you want? You want to see a war sect? Okay, well, we just missed out our chance on getting a war sect. Hi, Gupfins. We can be friendly, right? Right? Oh, good. They run away. They used to just straight up attack you. And they would just massacre me anytime I would come through here. No, even if I was at high level, just so many of them would just would appear that it just killed me. Some bee guards. You gonna be able to climb this? They are. See, they also, all they know how to do is just run at me and explode. Oh, and apparently use acid rain occasionally. But we've already got a handful of them, so I don't need to catch them. Where is... I wonder where the big tower is. So that way we can like mark this area off and find everything in it. Whoa, wait. Oh, that's just gonna be Elizabeth. Yeah. Figures. Of course it's Elizabeth. Oh, wait. Oh, right up there. Sweet. I stumbled onto it. Tyrantrus. Alright, we already have. Hi, buddies. Whoa. This rock is pretty cool. Looks like it's was gonna shape something. Tetto depresso. Tetto. I would totally play Tetto songs while I was playing this if it didn't, if it wouldn't get me copyrighted. I'd 100% do it, but I don't know how to do it right now without getting copyrighted while still making everything fun. Jump. In the ball you go. Oh, I wanted to get a cinematic shot. I wanted to turn around. This is also a really good view of the map. Whoa, what's all that over there? Wait, what is all that? What? Is that one of their camps? That looks so much better than it used to, if that is. Looks great. Alright, that hill right there is where I used to build a base as well. Just because there's like a bunch of ore, or there used to be a bunch of ore. It looks like it's still there, up there. And also a ton of coal, from the looks of it. Here are some songs we guess. I love Bird Brain. Bird Brains are super good. But the problem is that I'd get copyrighted because I don't own those, and I'm sure the creators wouldn't be too happy hearing me play them. And it's not like YouTube knows that even if I had permission to do it, I doubt YouTube or Twitch would know, and they were just like, "You're playing copyrighted music, kill him." Oh, it is one of their bases. This is looking so much better than it used to. Whoa, their building's actually really impressive. Oh, it's because they use like part of the Japanese style set. That's probably why. These guys are level 30, all of them. Meaning these guys are probably gonna kick my butt. Hi. I'm gonna take that, hide behind here, take off my mercy ring. Okay, bye. Fangalope, if you could help me, please. You're being of no help. Ooh, wait, they're all kind of grouped together. Was that close enough? Yeah! That was great. That was real satisfying. Step stab, step stab, step stab. Hey, that worked out really good. Look at that. And we got a bunch of arrows out of it. Fangalope, you're slow. Alright, how do we get in there? I don't think I can break in. Yeah, the walls aren't breaking. Yeah, well, they can try to kill me, but I'm just too good at video games. Yeah, I tried predicting when he would shoot, and it did not work. Stab. There we go. Ow, those shoot so fast. Haha, nerd. Yo, does that third hit do more damage? That did so much damage. Oh, hi guys. I'm gonna just come in here real quick. Oh, this isn't a bathroom. Owie! That's cheating! If you get a cheat, I get a cheat too. Oh, is it good to see your age online? I mean, like, it doesn't really matter, but it's probably safer not to. Like, because like then people, I don't know, it's just more of like a kind of like a more personal thing that people don't like want to spread around. Like for me, like I don't really care, but like I don't think it should matter what my age is, and so I'd rather not say it. But like I've definitely told people my age before, not on Twitch or anything, but like when I was playing games and stuff before I did all this, I'd be like, yeah, I'm 12, and they'd be like, cool, don't care. And I was like, oh, okay. Oh, 16. Yeah, like that's part of it. It's just like people get weird. There's never generally like a decent reason to start, like to tell people your age anyway. Like it doesn't really matter all that much. Some people will want like I played Sea of Thieves a lot, especially when I was younger. So like a few years ago, and like something that I saw a lot was like they wanted teammates that were 18 plus, just so that way they could like curse and say dirty jokes and stuff and not feel weird about it with like having a little kid in the lobby or something. And so like for that makes sense, being like, yeah, I'm 18 plus or something. But other than that, it doesn't generally matter. It can help people like steal your identity a little bit. Yo, a war set. Wait, this is where I build my base. There's tons of iron up here. And then I think these are all coal. Yeah, because like a lot of security questions and other stuff like that are age related. And so a lot of people just don't want to give out more information than they have to. Oh. Bye. Okay. See ya. Poor guy, he needs to learn how to take it a little slower. He almost had me and then didn't. That was you know, he gave it his best shot. I'll give that to him. He definitely tried. Well, good try? Maybe, but he definitely, there was an attempt made. Eh? Oh, double jump, but it's not okay. Oh yes, I hate that every time I press the sprint button, it makes a noise. It's getting real obnoxious. I just want to go fast without you yelling in my ears. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff in our inventory, so let's go back here. And sort. Where in the world did we pick up these skill fruits from? Oh, they're the shockwave and stuff. Oh, okay. Discard. Discarda. Jelly Roy? Sure, we'll eat those. What am I going to do with this flower? Ooh. Might as well make some refined ingots. Let's see. What else do we want to do? I don't think I'm going to stay on for too much longer, but we can still do a little bit. Let's see. Kind of want to go check out, where is it? Up here. I want to look at that. I want to look at these buildings. 32 to 45. Fast travel. Are we good people? I don't know. I think my definition for good people is pretty lax. But I wouldn't say anyone's like perfect or anything. I don't believe that anyone could be perfect. And I think it's human nature, for the most part, to want to be good. People generally, like, genuinely want to help and be useful. That's literally like in our nature. So unless you're like got mental disorders like psychopathy or something like that, then it's human nature to want to be helpful and useful. It's actually a psychological trick to get people to like you more is to ask them for help, which sounds contradictory. Like, you'd be like, no, you don't want to bother them and ask them to do something for you, but people by nature want to be helpful and useful. And so a good trick to get people to like you is to ask them for super simple, easy requests, so that way they feel useful and are happy that they got to do something. But like if it's like an obnoxious request or something super difficult or stupid, then most people won't like it. So like if I told you, go clean my laundry, then you'd be like, no, that's stupid. But like, I was like, hey, can I have that pen? Or could I borrow that pen? Then most people will want to do that. Now, like, a lot of people also have a genuine, like, they have to be open to wanting to help. So if it's like a complete stranger that you just walked up on the street to, and you were like, hey, can I have that pen? Then it's not going to work, because they'd be like, no, weirdo, go away. But like if it was your boss or a new coworker or something that you were talking to, someone that like you kind of know a little bit, just due to circumstance, and you have a reason to approach and talk to them, and after like a little bit you ask them to help with something, then they will like on average be happy to help. I think that's, well, a lot of people feel like that, but it's also very, very rare and hard to actually tell. And especially if you're going through puberty or younger. Whoa, who are you? Because while they call it the rebellious stage, that is just like biologically true, that you want to be being teach to with the school. Yeah, I love interesting facts like this. Like genetically you want to be different and explore and be your own special person. Like everybody wants to be special, especially during puberty and young adulthood. Everyone wants to feel special and be someone special and unique and different. And so that's why a lot of people go towards the edgy side. That's why it's so common for people to have that edgy phase, is because they're trying to be different and rebellious and stuff like that. It's because they're because they want to be different to other people. And in evolution, if everyone's the exact same and doesn't try new things, then you end up with stagnation. So genetically you are predisposed to want to rebel and do different things and be unique. Because if you just do the same thing over and over again, then you never get any better. And like the species as a whole kind of just sucks. And so that's where genetic mutations and exploration and trial and error comes in. Ooh, he is kicking our butts. Different royalty. I'm 100% normal. Yeah, sure. And so that's why like a lot of people go through, like at least from my experience, I definitely went through that phase where it's like I thought I was more edgy and more unique than I'm actually am, and I'm like, no, I was just like, well, everyone will always have like that slight dark side to them and be more edgy than not. Well, I don't know about you, but I haven't heard anyone else say that they're typically a potato, much less specifically a purple potato. What's up here? They clearly want me to come up here. I saw this on the map. Whoa! Yo, is this the new boss? He's here? Oh my goodness! Yes! I wanted to see him so bad. He's gonna kick our butt, but I've wanted to see him so bad. Well, not in my experience. This is the new guy. He's like a big rock golem that's being controlled or lived in by this spirit. I totally thought he would be in like the late game areas. I didn't realize he would be so early. I guess this is mid game, but that's so cool. Hi, buddy. Can I catch you? Oh, you're level 50. Ow. Does that roll not have iframes? That's bullcrap. Dualith. That was his name. Dualith. Earth and grass type. that's the typing they went with him? I was so sure he was going to be a dark type because of the ghost. This move again? Oh my goodness, this is going to take me 10 years if I try to do it this way. Earth and grass type. I mean, he's weak to fire. I don't have a fire type. And I just used my fire grenade. Of course, I just used it. Oh. Ow! No, please. That was so strong. Scary, 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 scary. Bro, I'm only doing like 4 damage every 10 seconds. And if he just gets a lucky hit on me, then I'm dead. Depresso, go. Use your special move. Oh, what? I was in the middle of my roll. I just hit my roll button. No. Oh, man. I'm going to have to like sneak all the way back up there to get my stuff again. Oh, he's so strong. Yeah, okay. I don't think we can take Depresso in this team late game. Because I need something that's actually gonna... I need a more balanced team than... what is this? No typing, a dark type, electric type. I mean, the no typing is definitely holding me back. This is the second time I needed a fire pal. And Fangalope and Alphadron are going to get rotated eventually. That's just a guarantee. I only have them for movement techs. So that way I could just fly over there instead of having to walk this. But since they're dead, I'm having to walk this. Wow, there's a lot of Mammoths around here. They definitely upped how often you see a Mammoth. I remember him being like a decently rare pal. Nope, I guess I'm on this tree now. Well, that boss kicked my butt. That was... I knew it when everything around him was level 40 plus. In games. Vocaloid brain rot games? I didn't even know that was a thing. What, on Roblox or something? Archaeological Society researcher. What? Oh, you probably want a pal. Hey there, Skippy. You here to poke around these ancient ruins too? I've been trying to crack this place's mysteries, but to tell you the truth, I haven't made much progress. At this point, my motivation is hanging on by a thread. But wait, I've got it. There are pals out there that can boost my work efficiency. If I had one of those pals, maybe this would turn things around. Ideally, it'd be a pal that could handle these harsh mountain cliffs without breaking a sweat. So if you happen to find one, would you mind giving me... What do you want? Researcher Cryolinks with the motivational leader passive skill. Demanding, aren't you? What even... No, I don't want that one. What is this? And it would only give me an applied cooling handiwork. I mean, like, that's not terrible, but I definitely wish it was better. There's a Bushi. Yo, they've got Rayhounds up here. Rayhounds also used to be one of the fastest pals before Faybreak and Sakurajima. Oh my goodness, this is such a long walk. Don't fight me. I was literally just complimenting you guys. Yeet. Bye-bye. Good night. Sleep well. Thank you for joining. I really enjoyed your company. I hope you have a great night and stay safe and have fun. And I'll see you all later. And have fun watching your anime. And sleep well. Good night. Alright, we're almost there. I think, yeah, here it is. Here's the jump pad. I don't know why they had a jump pad on the other side, but it didn't lead to anywhere. That's not very helpful. Okay. A Catris. Oh, is he a nighttime only pal? Okay. Why does he sleep during the night? That makes no sense. If he's a nighttime only boss, why do they have him asleep at that time? Oh, wait. I just realized I have an egg. I don't know where I found the egg, but maybe getting eggs in high-level areas might be worth it. Because no breeding, sure, but hatching eggs doesn't qualify as breeding. If we could get a decent Phalaris early on, I would really enjoy having... That would solve our lack of fire and our slow flight issues both at once. Okay, it says there's a teleporter right up there. So, I really wanted to build here. Because this is like a great big open area, and the PAL box ranges like just right here. But if every night there's gonna be like roughly every night there's gonna be a level 50 boss that spawns in the center, oh, that's gonna suck. I was actually really hoping to build here because I was gonna build our main base here and have multiple levels, and so that way we could just have different levels for different things. But that's gonna be such a pain in the butt if he spawns here, so I don't think that's gonna be possible anymore. That's a shame. Alright, so because I was either debating on having that be where we have... Okay, we'll just actually take this here. Because these Rayhounds are gonna kick my butt. Home, please, before they kill me. Because I was gonna move our main base over there. So we'd have, instead of a big house like this, it would just be multiple levels, like a level for all this working suitability, a level for like chests and stuff like this, and then a level of maybe the ranches, and then you could have like these spread out throughout the stuff, and then we could just throw this in the corner somewhere, and then one level that would just be the random crap, like this or that and that. This is the PAL workstation, so you could like throw your PAL in here, and then you could add, let's say, Diet Lover, and then I could either replace one of its current passives, or you can have up to 4 passives, so I could add it, and then it requires 50 gold or 50,000 gold, and I have, because it was a gold, Diet Lover's a gold level passive, and I have 73,000, and then I did it. Or you can change the gender with a PAL reverse, which I think you can get from swimming or something else. I don't remember. Okay, let's go back over to here. And where is my cursor? Stop doing that. Alright, I guess we should start putting PALs away. Well, that's a shame. I kind of really want... The whole reason why I explored up here so early, even though I know we were low level for it, was because I wanted to get to it so that way I could build the base there off stream, so that way like I'm not doing it on stream. That's a shame. I'll probably build a base over here. I think it's right here is where that base was. Why are you here? Let's delete that. Yeah. I'll probably build our base right here with all that ore and coal. And then, well, it doesn't really matter because we've got the coal node already. So it's already at our base, wherever our base went. I've got the coal, I've got the iron. I do need a better mining pal though. We need to get a dig toys or something in here. Because I don't think we have anything on coal right now. Oh, well, I guess Tombat's on coal right now. We've got our ore, we've got our stone, we also need a better wood pal because Tansy's not helping a lot. Because I've been turning a ton of it into fiber just because we need fiber, and this is the best way to process it, is to take the wood and turn it into fiber. But yeah, look, they're all in good condition. That's impressive, and they haven't even touched the medicine rack. So clearly, this food is helping them a lot out with sand, because this gives 11 sanity, so, and 84 food. So clearly that's helping out quite a bit, because before they were all very sad and very injured. We had Kativa here instead of one of these pankings, and he was not doing good. I think mining is like the most sanity reducing task. Let's see, if we've got coal, do we really need... Oh my goodness, another raid constantly. And of course it's here. Right. Where is he? Nailed him. You think you can just come into my base and walk around like you own the place? No. You should be groveling at my feet. At the very least, talk to me. You're not impressive, my dude. Howie. Alright. Good fight. Okay. Where's wave 2? Hi, buddies. Cool. Good fight. Next time, think twice. Wish there was more unique pals. Blop. Alright. So, maybe I just won't bother with that. Because, like, honestly, I could just cover these up now. We don't have anything mining them right now. And our ore thing is kind of just making it for us. And if I take them off that, then I don't want them to just start mining these. Alright, if I cancel this, what will he do? If I cancel that, what are you gonna go mine? Okay, he is just gonna mine that. Set work preferences. Alright, wait, which one is that one? He's diet level 20. Level 21. So I don't want you watering. That's the whole point of the pangolin. And don't want you cooling anything. And you shouldn't be moving anything. That should be Hangu's job. So if I have him just running around mining stuff, I think these ores give better or like give more ore. But so like it could potentially be. Oh, hi, welcome back. But it could potentially be better to move our base over to the other core area. And you keep lying to me. Depresso baby should exist. Agreed. But I don't... We don't have a Depresso baby. We just have a normal Depresso. He looks like a baby compared to me. But it would be a lot of effort to just move it over there just for it to then become obsolete. So I don't know. I don't think it'd be worth it. Let's see. Let's go see if we can get some eggs from the lava zone. Hopefully we can get like a Phalaris out of it or something. That'd be nice. We've got some eggs in our inventory right now, so we'll see what that one does. I don't even remember where I picked it up from. Darn awesome. Dope. There it is. I like Donosum. Donosum's pretty cool. He's like... Look at him. He's like Relaxosaurus, but grass. Go to sleep. Oh, it's no worries. I'm happy that you're here. It's not like you have to be here, though. Don't ever feel pressured. We just put this in here. Semi-auto shotgun. Go in here. Large puzzle. Ooh, a special. And grilled chicken. Yeah. Well, we don't really have. Oh, are these guys alive? No, we still have 2 minutes. All right, we can wait the 2 minutes till they're alive. We could start putting away and condensing these random pals that we've got. Oh, we're still 1 pinking short. And we're also 1 Tokato short. Well, let's just condense them into this one. And I don't know where our other crevice is. We might have sold the other crevice. Oh no. Got a Grizzbolt, got a 1-star hoot crates. I don't know where this flock came from. Oh, that was the one that we got from fishing probably. Same with this one. I feel like none of my friends are on. I feel like scrolling. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's see. Okay, so those can go over there in the trash to be sold eventually. Same with the Crojero. So we've got like a ton of them just from all this fishing that we end up doing. Same with the Turticle. Yeah, we'll just keep them over here. Jellyroy, what do you do? Well, increase items obtained from salvaging. Jelly and Jellyroy are in your base. Jellyroy's watering speed increase. Ah, cool. So that will actually be part of our fishing pal list. And look, only 5 seconds left. You go here, you go here, and you go here. And Donosum goes over here. We got plenty of rush roars. Whoa, this is a pretty good Mamorist. Oh wait, this is my go-to Mamorist, that's why. I think. What's... I don't know. Ha 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 ha. I don't know, what do you mean by that? Let's see. Lavenders. That's the only Lavander we have. That's the only Bristol we have. Okay, so we gotta start putting these away. So in our 20 is our normal. Do we have any? Yes, we've got grid. And I guess we also have cremis. Do we only have 4? Are we missing a cremis? Okay, we'll keep him in here then for now. Dark, dark, and water. Okay, so now our darks. So Lavender, Capriti Noct, Cognito, Killamare, Hoot Crates. Let's sell this Hoot Crates. He's got clumsy on him. That's no good. Is that all our... Ooh, we've also got Wispaws. Let's put Wispaw over here. Then our Tokatos like this as well. You're gonna come over here. You're gonna come over here. Memogs will also be stacked up like this. Then awesome. Wait, we have 2 Dinosaurs? Oh, did we catch one normally? Grimace. Oh wait, there's the rest of our grimaces. Okay, so they could be condensed. And the other 2 could be sold. I don't care which ones. Then these guys need to be condensed once we get one more. Because they are our current go-to miners. Okay. Is it all organized now? Ice, water, grass, fire, water, grass, electric. There we go. So that's no darks. Dragon. Are you dragon? No, you're grass first. Those are ice boys. So I'm gonna put Pangolin over here because he's throwing me off every time I look at him. So you, and you. People are crazy. People are crazy? Yeah, I would say a lot of people are crazy. I don't know what brought you to that conclusion, but yes, I would say the need to be different and just different outlooks at life through growing up differently and learning differently makes other people's outlooks look crazy to the average person. Grisbolt. Wait, I'm missing Grisbolts. Those are mouse. Look. Nope, that's the trash. That's where this is. I'm missing a Grisbolt. I know I added special things to Grisbolt. Or at least a Grisbolt. I don't know where they went though. But whatever. He needs to be condensed. Mao needs to be condensed. Are you the extra bee guard? I think you are, so you could be trashed. Let's move all these over here. So that way it's a little more organized. This page will be all the condensing. And all the things that need condensing. So we'll just condense pretty much every pal possible up to at least 1 star, because that way we can get all our Meemog, or is it Meemog? I think it's our Meemog effigies, and also the XP bonus, and just so that way that's all checked off and organized. Dinosaur, I guess. I guess. Not Mammoth. That's a lot of effort for now. Yeah, we've already got a Mammoth. Might as well. Probably for like unique pals that we only got like one of. That are like our only bosses. Like Mossandra Lux, we won't bother for now. And speaking of electric, where is our electric? Earth. There we are, right here. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. We just won't trash anything that we've only got like the first one of. Yeah, we just won't trash anything that we don't have at least one condensed of. I think that would make it easier. Yes, first with whipped cream. I don't believe him. I just don't. I think he's full of lies. I don't believe it for a second. That's also really gross. I don't know why he would tell anyone that. That's very gross. That's the Giga grappling gun. What do we have? Mega. What's it cost to get the Giga? Oi! There we are. 30. You know what? It's worth it. It's 10 o'clock. What? You know what? We'll have them make that. We'll go see if we can get even a single egg from over there. Maybe do a little fishing and then we'll call it a day. I'm hoping to get some of the fishies. Like a specific fish that I heard is really good for fishing. And watering. And since I'm restricting myself to only catch new pals on stream as best as possible, then I will be waiting. We just said he's silent. Well, what can I say? I don't think people would openly admit to that unless they were probably like doing it for attention or autistic. I just don't know social cues. But even then, most autistics would also know that that's probably not something to admit to. We need we need 5 of these guys. I think we've only got 1 so far, maybe 2. Oh, we're still 1 down. Go acid rain. Normally. Yoink. No, please don't mind. I'm just trying to steal your friend. Why do you have to hate me so much? I just want to kidnap your buddy. I'll give him a great life. He'll become part of a new one. He'll be sacrificed and his soul fused into a different one. It'll be lovely, I promise. Replied no. I don't know what he said. What do you mean no? No what? No, it's not for attention? No, he's not autistic? No, it was a lie? Or no, it wasn't a lie? No, what? You can't just deny the truth. Where is... Do we still have our... Yes, we do still have our fishing bolt. There we go. Let's see what we can fish up from here. Intermediate fishing spot. Ooh, this might be tough. Bengola is finished with making the fiber. Yo, wait, what are you? Calamari Primo? Too bad I can't see him. I think it's just a Calamari. Yo, and a handgun schematic. Now we don't even have to... I was going to say now we don't have to unlock it, but I think I actually already did. But see these purple sparkles above their heads? That means that they're going to have... they're going to be like a little better. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. The only part I told him is full of lies. Well, then know what? No, that's not gross, or no, he's not lying. Because either way, I think that's a lie. Kelpsy Ignis. Okay, well, that will at least give us... I think that they'll drop... like Flame Orients, probably. Because I don't think he gets to determine what is and isn't gross. I think it kind of just depends, like generally it depends on what's the general consensus or the individual. So since I said it's gross to me, but I don't think he can tell me that it's not gross if I think it's gross. It's tell you. Oh, because it's it needs help. What? That doesn't even make sense. That's not even a complete thought. Oh, why is it so warm over here? I just want to go fishing. Actually, this isn't... Wait, is there a good... schematic that we might be able to run into really quick? Fast schematic, refined metal, nope. Metal, nope. Neutral resist, heat resistant undershirt schematic. Alright, let's go get that. That way we can at least be prepared for the next stream. Swarm. No, please don't kill me, heat. Oh, I can walk here. Okay. I was trying to like jump through it. Let's see. Dope. We did have the key. But that metal schematic is not of use. Actually, wait. I do want to go this way further. Not seeing any fishing spots though. If you want to join stream. Okay, we don't have much longer. I think I'm just gonna do a little bit longer and then we'll call it. Oh wait, actually I wanted Alpha Drawn. No, stop hurting me. Bro, I'm so far away. Don't even. Ooh. Almost dropped my soda. Oh, not enough stamina. No, Alpha Drawn. Get back in my pocket. This is why I need a Phalaris. Something that can actually make trips. Said he's good. He's not gonna join. He's scared. He's scared. He's scared of the truth. What is? Wait. What do you? What do you guys got trapped in here, huh? Ooh. Hi, pardon me. Excuse me. Coming through. Could you guys not? You're only level 15. You're not gonna kill me. Malchrist. Hey. Another one down. We gotta get all 5 of the Malchrist before we even see what their natural habitat is. Alright, where is this schematic supposed to be? Oh, up on land. Okay. Somewhere like there. Okay, let's get this teleporter real quick since we're literally 2 seconds away from it. And then we can go. I think it's up there somewhere. No, right there. Right there. Big, shiny, and glowy. Ooh. Will it have jump pads all the way up? Alphadron is so slow. Yoink. Silver key. Let's go. Jump. Deep bamboo thicket. Oh, there are herbals here. Hi, herbal. Yeah, he's... Oh, so let's talk about Depresso instead. Depresso's great. He's adorable and amazing, and he should be our new king. Depresso for president 2027. I don't think that's when the next election is. But Depresso for president 2027. We'll impeach and then Depresso. Simple as that. He'll be first, he'll rule the USA, and then I think other countries will just see how great of a leader he'll be, and they'll just want to join, and he'll create a world utopia just because everyone else will be like, oh, they're doing so much better, let's go join him. Yeah, I think so. But that's why he's just so great that he's just gonna do it. He's just gonna be president early, and then he's gonna be such a great president that we're just gonna elect him king of the world. I think he'll be so great. We'll elect him king of the USA, and then the rest of the world will be like, holy crap, let's get in on that. And he'll then be crowned king of the world. I think that's how... Why do you guys make that sound? You sound like somebody's licking their lips into the mic. I don't like that. USA, USA, USA. Yeah, I think it's a great plan. I think it's no flaws. It's flawless. All right. Undershirt, yes, please. Somebody work on that. Well, I put this schematic down. Right, what's in our large egg? A bushy! We didn't even have to catch one. It's like this. Alright. We're gonna catch this, or like make this, see if we now have enough heat resistance to go catch a Phalaris. If we do, Then we'll go catch a Phalaris, or at least attempt. And then we're gonna, after that, we'll call it a day. I really want this Phalaris. If we didn't get a good area for a base, or at least want to get this Phalaris. And we'll up our health. That's if we can even end up catching one. Yo, 41 Blaze Howl knocked. We don't need to kill all our pals trying to fight a Blaze Howl though. He's cool though. He definitely looks cool. 37 Pyrene knocked. Arsox. Okay. Well, our... Oh, good. Our heat temp is like off the charts now. So, we definitely have enough heat resistance to go find one, I think. Oh, I think this is a boss fight to, like a major boss fight. If I remember right, this is Blazamut? Blasamut? So we'll go at least, like, knock him off. We're not gonna defeat him, but we'll at least, like, oh. It is no longer Blasamut. Whatever his name was. I was just gonna get him to show up on the map so that way we knew where he was, but we'll get fire support whistle instead. Okay. Sure, why not? Fire attack support with no. Fire. Not the metals. Not eggs. No, not eggs. Not chests. Actually, just none of that. Dot coin. No. Supply drops. Alright, where are we? Where is that on the map? Where's our coordinates? Oh, negative 440, negative 560. What are you? Negative... No? 450? Almost. This leads to Plasma. Yeah, this is no longer true. Switch. No, wait. No longer Blasmut is now a puzzle thing. Okay. Well, cool. We learned something new. That definitely needs to get updated. Come here. Oh my goodness, Fangalope, you're pissing me off. Get over here when I call. Jeez. Yeah, this used to be Blasmut's spawn location. But I guess it is no longer. So off we go. Where are you, Phalaris? I'm coming to find you. Don't you be afraid of me. Oh my goodness, if Fangalope doesn't get stuck on everything. Big clompy hooves. Yo, this is the new, like, lizard one. Mordron, he looks so cool. Let's just go over here. Ow, stop that. Espresso Islander's trust increased to level 2. Okay. Glad he trusts me after I kidnapped him. That's shows some real Stockholm syndrome. That's the name of the game. It's Stockholm syndrome. Cool. This was easy to get to, so might as well check it off. It's probably only like part of the mountain. That's a cool angle, though. I should have taken a picture of that. Oh well. Okay, yeah, it was only like this section of the mountain. That's what I thought. Alright, where does this say is Phalaris? No Phalaris there. All the way up here. Okay, we need to go higher. How do we get higher? Normally I fly. No. No, Fangalope. Stop, drop, and roll. Alright. I think it's up. If Alphadron actually has enough stamina to do this, hopefully. Alphadron struggles. Pyrene! Well, as cool and as amazing games like this are, it is really sad that you can't make every PAL special or important. And I feel like, what the? What? Okay. I feel like Pyrene is one of those that just kind of goes under the radar just because they're not powerful, they're not particularly fast for what you can find in this region. Or at this stage of the game. They're not particularly unique. They're kind of like Ponyta or not Ponyta. Is Ponyta the fire one? From Pokemon? I think it is. Whatever. The fire pony from that one. So it's like not particularly unique in design either. It's just a horse on fire, which is done in like everything. Even Skyrim has a horse on fire, but they did it cooler with Arvak. That's the name. So it's just kind of sad that you can't always have something unique. Okay. I thought I lost tracking for a second. Oh my goodness. How tall is this mountain? Keep thinking I'm getting close to the top, and then it's just more mountain. And then more. I just want Phalaris. I won't even come back here for probably another like stream or two. I just give me a Phalaris, that way I can have it. I don't worry even high enough level to get its saddle yet, but I want it. So that way once I do have it. Hey look, that's probably the rest of it. There's Faybreak. That'll be fun. Those are the cool new floating islands. That looks sick. Oh, I do like the fact that you could see everything from up here. I would totally build in this region if it wasn't such a pain in the butt to build in hot and cold areas. Because like right here, over here, it would also be such a cool place to just build in the middle of this if it wasn't like level 60, like 7 to get the to build on water thing, which is ridiculous. That's such a high level. What are you gonna build by level 67? You'll have already built everything. Eh. My headphones. There we go. Where did all the pals go? Hello? Why are no pals spawning up here? Well, is this alright? So we are like right here, I think. So we're like right here. So yeah, they should spawn pretty much anywhere within here. So anywhere around here, I guess. I guess we didn't need to come up this high, I think. Yeah, we didn't need to come up this high. Whoopsies. Oh well. We were pretty fine where we were. Oh well. But like, think about how cool it would be to just build like right here or like really close to here. Sure, we'll take an egg. I'll come back for all the leaf monk effigies. That way I have the time to check them all off and get them all at once or something. I'm not gonna fight with you guys. You guys look mean. Or like a base like right here where we can get plenty of this. I think that's just iron, honestly, so it wouldn't be all that important. But I think there's like quartz or something up here, if I remember right. Or maybe it used to be like a really good spot for oil? Maybe there's a good oil spot up here? I don't remember. I never actually built up here. Because it's a pain in the butt to deal with the heat. Because you'd either always have to have the thermal undershirt on all the time, which then restricts you down to just one rotating accessory slot, which half the time is going to be, or most of the time is going to be a Ring of Mercy, but it sure would be nice to have something else. Or, oh wait, is that a Flareus there? No, jump. I wanted to fly way before that. Oh, are you all gonna fight me? Please. Wait, you're Ragnarok. Is Ragnarok the one I was looking for? Maybe it was. Oh, alright, you guys are way too strong to fight 1,000 of you at once. Please don't all follow me down here. Let's see, if we can just fight this one or something. Level 32. Yeah, we can take that. Because once I catch it, then I can start breeding it. But as long as I do need to catch it first. Oh, I don't have any flying pals anymore. Where's my... Nope. You. Nope, still not far enough. Come on. Come on. Ooh, ooh. Hey, that hurts. That burns. That burns! Oh, did that like 2 HP one already die? Just trying to figure out a way to get up here so that way I can catch that one that was already super low. Don't fight me just yet. I'm still climbing. Yep, he's dead. What about you? Oh. Are you guys gonna fight each other? Don't puppy guard him, you prick. Just because he's your little brother, because he's so much weaker than you. Okay, we need to... Ooh, fire tornadoes. That's exactly what I didn't want. Knew more would come. And he's dead. You just had to kill him. Let me up! Oh my goodness! Stop doing that! Really? Did all of you have to come down after me? Oh my goodness, you guys are so obnoxious. I tried catching one of you and all of you come down? Really? Ugh. What level are you? 32. Alright, let's see if we can heal up. Guess we'll just sit here and wait for a minute. And then we'll try to get him. While we wait, let's hide in a corner. And let's look. Where is Phalaris? Can I go to like, okay. Phalaris. Yeah, you. Where to find? No wild spawns. What? Bullcrap. Eh? Is that just because... Wait, no. Where to find? On Faybreak. What? I thought... Phalaris palworld. Fireline for his blistering speed. Where to find a catch? World Tree. Wildlife Sanctuary number 3. You stupid map. You can find Phalaris flying around as a rare spawn. You'll need a flying mount and high tier spheres to catch it. Alright, alright. It doesn't tell me anything about its level though. But according to this... Nope, not World Tree. Level map. Level 3 is 31 to 42. Maybe we'll go there and just catch one or something. How's our health? It's okay. Where'd he go? Okay. Okay, Fangalope. Go hurt him a decent bit. Wow, you suck. Try hitting him. Ooh, actually, you did good damage against him. Sweet, we got one. Reload Master Musclehead. That's something. Please stop being on fire. Alright, if there's another one, we might as... If we can catch another one while on stream, might as well do it. If not, I'll just come back and catch another one for breeding later. Incineram, I don't want to catch you guys right now. You're gonna be more trouble than you're worth. There's also lots of eggs, which I kind of want to hatch, but each one's like 20 minutes. Maybe we'll just shorten the time just to hatch what we have, and then we'll call it normal again. That way we don't have to wait all the way till next stream just to hatch these guys. Oh, and you immediately catch fire? There's only most of your body in the lava for a half second. It's not that bad. Alright, I didn't see any more Phalarises. Or not Phalaris. The Ragnahawks, that's it. Why do I keep calling them Phalarises? Phalaris. Phalaris. Philoctopods. Alright. Let's return to title for just a second. Decrease the egg timing. I really wish there was like an in-between. Because I would love to keep the large eggs. Yeah, see, it's like either 1 or 0, and there's no in between. I wish I could have large eggs take 30 minutes and then small eggs be like 5 minutes. Anything other than a large egg shouldn't take longer than like 5 minutes, and anything bigger than like anything large egg size shouldn't take longer than 30 minutes in my opinion. But no, it's anywhere between 0 to 1 hour. All right, another bushy. What are you? A blaze howl. Okay, well, we don't have to go grab that then. Les punk, don't care. Oh. And flowers. Moldrin. Okay, well, at least we have a Moldrin. I don't know what to do with you. I think a Moldrin Crest, which you have to breed with an ice, is one of the few that you have to be able to that you have to breed for. You can't get it otherwise. Dazzy knocked. Okay. Alright. Let's return to title then. That was... Let's return our egg timing one. I was really hoping for another Phalaris through the eggs. Oh, wow. I thought you were somebody important. I was going to be like, terrible timing. We're just about to end. Okay. Let's go back to our title screen. Yay! Thank you all so much for joining. Nobody's in my Twitch chat, so I'm not going to bother with rating anyone. It was a blast. I hope you had fun. We streamed for like an extra almost 2 hours, hour and a half today. So that was fun. We got a lot done. We got, let's see, we got all these low levels here checked off real quickly. I'm surprised we got that done so quickly. And then we did some exploring up here and just kind of looked around. Actually, we kind of checked off this area for the most part. We did some exploring mostly around here and a little bit at the Verdant Brook, and a decent amount of like looking around at the foot of the Astral Mountain, but didn't really get to do anything there. We looked around. We did some exploring at the foot of the volcano and looked around at the rest of it a little bit. We got a bunch of boss kills. Yeah, we got a bunch of boss kills like down here, over here, those low level bosses. And we got... Wait. Oh, no, we did get that one. Okay. And we got a bunch of the puzzles done. Which... Yeah, we got a bunch of the puzzles done. So that's nice that we got to check those off. Hide all those again and go back to our schematics. Bunch of these down here, bunch of those, this one, bunch of these. So we got that done. Let's go. And we found a little bit more of the effigies somehow. So next time, I don't even know. I'll have to see where we go. I'm tired and I'm out of it, so I don't know. Probably well, stats wise, we should go up the Verdant Brook and up here, honestly, because we're kind of reaching we finally are like catching up to where we are. So maybe we'll finish the bamboo thicket and mark those off. And then we'll go up here. We'll go up the Frost Mountain, go over to this desert. Kind of check a bunch of this off. I'll check that out. That'd be cool. I don't know what that is. I'm not even looking at what pals there are when I hover over it, because I just don't want to listen. 31 to 42. So by the time we reach over here, we're probably going to be 40s something and decently high level. That way we can go back over here, hit up Wildlife Sanctuary 2, and then 3. Maybe 3 and then 2. I don't know why they're so... It used to be 2 and then 3 because of the levels, but this one's level 48. That's pretty high. It's almost a whole 10 levels higher than this, so... And then we'll go up here to our foot of the mountain. Actually, that's 36 to 56. So maybe we'll just go hit the volcano next. And then just hit all of this ice mountain next. Maybe we'll check off down here at the actual mountains just to check that off. And I want that boss. But he's level 50, so if we can at least get to like 45, I think we'll have a better chance of fighting him. So then we'll hit that, and then we'll go up here, hit that, and then we'll be on to a more streamlined set. Once we hit all, we can then hit Sakurajima, then Faybreak, and then the Sky Islands, and then the World Tree, I think is what's after that. And then we'll hit the little islands as we go along. They don't have these marked for levels, so we should probably start hitting some of these. Like this one's probably decently low level. And we also need to hit... Yeah, we need to hit the rest of these, especially over here, because that's going to have like fire pals. And Yormintide used to be there, and he's like one of the best water pals. So, we need to start concreting our... at least start looking towards our final end game pal list, or like late game pal list, so that way we can start prepping for that and hopefully get something good. Like if Yormintide is really good and he'll carry us through the rest of the game or something, then we should probably get him. Same with our base pals. So that's that will be something. Saturday or Sunday, but probably Saturday, we've got a special stream planned for friends. I don't know what we're playing. Maybe Mecha Chameleon. That will be fun. But I've got a friend who wants to play Cow Sniper, and I told him that the weekend is when I do my stream, so if you wanted to do it on the stream, I would love to have some fun. So I gave him like Arc Raiders, Mecha Chameleon, or something simple that we just play and it doesn't matter if we come back, or maybe gambling with your friends, something simple like that. But I hope you all had fun. Catch you in a day or two, and see you next time. Thank you for joining. Bye bye.